Yesterday we managed to get the artificial intelligence mystery completed. So I named today's stream Ding Dong. Number six is dead. We took care of number six, the artificial intelligence. He's not dead, but he's neutralized, and we're just going to be working basically on just maxing out the terraforming and researching everything. Because basically, once you've done with each playthrough, with each map, you can select one mystery, and then once that's done, basically the rest of what goes on is down to you, really. I want to round this off by getting up to 100% terraforming on everything, and we're just slowly but surely working on that. And it looks like the dust storm passed, but it left us with quite a few. Oh damn! Look at that. Yeah, quite a few cable faults, which won't be a problem. We've got very high power consumption now, but the drones will make quick work of the damage, and then everything will stabilize nicely. Because water and oxygen, we're still just fine with. It's all negative, but just relative, really, because of the leaks. We've got 3 pipe leaks, 4 cable faults. And by the looks of it, that's a leak. Anyone bothering to repair that? Oh, that's not a hub. Where's the drone hub? Where is the drone hub here? Oh, right there. Yeah, they are a little taxed, so we'll put some on there. We'll put some on there as well. So it's just going to be going through the motions, get any planetary anomalies done, and maxing out the terraforming so we can open the domes and work our way up to building the capital. It'd be nice to have all of the wonders built, and we'll see how it goes. I think I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave off of dome building for now, because the way things stand right now, we're nice and stable, and we've got a good influx of materials. The Mohole miner went down in an earthquake, or Mars quake, sorry, and it took a ridiculous amount of time to get it fixed. But for some reason, the drones were only taking it needed 100 concrete, and the drones were only taking a single piece of concrete to it every few minutes. I was watching it, I think probably for about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and in that space of time, they took something like 30 something pieces of concrete to it. But they managed to get it done. Why it took so much time, I don't know, because I made sure that this was stacked full of drones. I even put an RC commander here and brought concrete here on a RC transport, so they have concrete to take from directly in. And every so often the drone would, but then he'd just stop for a little while and go and do something else. So I really don't know what that bug was, why it took so long for that damn mohole to get fixed, but it did. But we're past it now, so okay. We've only got one more cable fault, so I don't really know why our power is so taxed yet again. Is it this? Probably this. It's probably this, yeah. Come to think of it, because it got upgraded to the next level while it was offline, and now it's just come back online again. So it's most likely going to be that. We'll just continue with what we planned on to begin with, building out wind turbines where we can put them inside the range of the drone hub. Oh, we have a viewer. Is that Agamor or Stormy? Or do we have someone new stopping in? Water I'm going to be okay with for a while because the terraforming slowly but surely going up because this has already gone up from 1.6 to 1.7 through the terraforming boost, and that'll only get better and better. And I think I've got excess of 50 moisture evaporators now. Let's have a look. Outside buildings. Where are we? Production buildings. Yeah. I can't. Can I filter just for those or not? I don't know. But anyway, it's a good thing we're here. We can at least double check to see if they are all upgraded. They are, but what's wrong with you? Malfunctioned. Okay, but you can see we've got a ridiculous amount of them. Why are you using more? Oh, because you're in a cold zone. Okay. Well, that cold zone will go away as the temperature rises. The cold zones disappear eventually. From what I remember, at any rate, I seem to remember doing a playthrough in the very beginning when the Green Planet came out, and I happened to have cold zones. And if I remember correctly, the cold zones disappear once the temperature rises. Cold waves definitely completely disappear. That'll happen once the temperature reaches 50%, which, the way things are going, we should reach that before. We should reach 50% before we have another cold wave roll in. Oh, and I'm also opening these up. Yep. Okay, these were also new. They were in the middle of getting built, and that's another 100 power just on those two. Okay. Okie dokie, now I know where the power's gone. Now that was upgraded, and that's another 100 power right there. So what have we got? That's basically balanced, and it's going to get better as the children grow up. Where are we? Yeah, that'll get better as the children grow up and go through university. Still ridiculously low on geologists, even though we were actually high on geologists a little while ago. We still have some geologists chilling down here, or did they all manage to move up to the? No, we still have some here. For some reason, they haven't moved. They haven't moved. Now we've got space up here for them. Where is the other? Oh, look, there's even more of them there. Okay. We'll move. Yeah, he's working in a research lab. We don't want that. We'll move these geologists up here. Where do we have space for them to live, though? That one, right. Oh, that's not upgraded with the home collective. That's an oversight. It's a new one. So this one has space for them to live in. Oh, and someone's already moving in. I basically just want to... Oh, he's moving. Okay, good. And he isn't yet, but we'll move him up there as well. Oh, God. Yeah, that. And I want you to work there and live there. Hopefully that'll take and he'll get there soon enough. It says there are no shuttles available, but these two shuttle hubs are dedicated to carrying people. Yeah, it's at the in-flight zero. In-flight zero. It says there's no shuttles available. What's that about? Okay. Now he still hasn't moved, but we'll let him. We'll give him some time. Oh, look, she's already moving. Good. He isn't yet. This is the one part of the game that is particularly annoying and tedious. Like this, the way that you micromanage colonists, get them to work somewhere. always particularly tedious. It would be nice if there was some way to, like, if you go, where are we? If we went to colonists, and if there was some way, if they had an option here of like specialization mismatches or something, you click on it and it shows you where certain people aren't working in the right place, and then you have like a little a way to collectively assign certain things, especially when you're moving domes and stuff. When if you're going to close a certain dome and move people from one dome to the other, they for the most part do a lot of things on their own, but some of it's a little illogical and they don't go to exactly the right place. It would be nice if you could come to here and then just like group select a bunch of them, yeah, and then have the option. So you click like uh, assign new job, and then you just click that, and it'll go back to the map, and then you click on the map where you want them to work, yeah, and it'll issue that same order to all of them. But no, we have to go and do it through one by looking for them where they live. Yeah, I select him, and he's already in a rare metals extractor. Oh, looking at the wrong dome. Yeah, we select him or her, sorry, and then we go up here, and then we say work here. She's not looking for a job because she's unable to work anyway. But then we'll tell her to live here. Yeah, and then it takes quite a while for the thing to actually happen, if it'll happen at all. And you do have to do this individually. So that another one, okay, he's moving, good. Hopefully he won't continue working at the this. Yeah, we'll actually turn that off to make our life a little easier. Yeah, and he's moved. There's no more geologists there. No more geologists there. Yeah, see this dome is sort of a moot point because even though this distance is supposed to be close enough for a colonist to even walk over, they won't. Yeah, it doesn't say too far. And it, oh sorry, it didn't even say that before I put the shuttle hubs in. You'd say, oh, okay, it, you can do it now because of the shuttle hubs, but no, it didn't say too far even before I had the shuttle hubs in. But they won't walk across that distance. And all of the what is it the universities here, and then you'll, let's say this place needs scientists, yeah, because there's like those two places that need scientists, and that one's full. Then this will continue to output scientists, but then if I'm not paying attention, I don't have this enforced specialists turned on. They'll just start randomly working at one of those places instead of going to something that's definitely in range. It's annoying. But it's one of those quirks of the game. And while I'm chatting up a storm, I'm not paying attention to getting my power situation solved. Is that going to boost us enough? What have we got? 34, 29. So that's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, and we need 24. So we still need a little bit more on the power. I can't fit any more turbines there. Well, I could put some more here, but it's starting to look a little ridiculous. I'll be looking forward to when I can replace all of this with fusion reactors because I don't want to do it now because I only have fusion auto regulation, so I only need fewer people. I'm hoping I'll get the breakthrough that will allow the fusion reactors. Was it eternal fusion? That'll let the fusion reactors run without people. As soon as that happens, these are all going. Like all of the turbines everywhere, I'm getting rid of them and I'm going to put in fusion reactors. Where else can we put in more turbines? Let's have a look. If we were to, well, I put that there because of the Vista, because it adds to the tourist satisfaction rating. guess we can put one or two over the Vista. It's not really going to matter, is it? It's not going to affect that. Put that there. And we'll put that there. That should help keep us covered for a while. And as the atmosphere thickens, this terraforming boost will increase as well anyway. We should be able to reach somewhere in the range of about 50-ish power output from this. 45, 50-ish. So it's basically just a matter of waiting for the terraforming to do its thing and doing the terraforming planetary anomalies as they make themselves available. Oh, we've got drones in here. We don't want drones in there. That was just because he was on a planetary anomaly emission. That one's flying there. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do the capture greenhouse gases because it's only I say only 2%, but 2% is good. But I really don't want to wreck. Touch wood. Yeah, gonna have toxic rainstorms anyway. I don't want to compound that problem by bringing more on myself. Because the last time I did it, I was really weighing up whether I should do it or not, and I did it, but I was regretting it not long after I sent the rocket away, and luckily it didn't create a toxic rainstorm. But yeah, that was just luck. That was just luck because it has a chance to create a toxic rainstorm, but it doesn't necessarily do it every time. And I got away with it, but I don't want to roll those dice too often. Let's see, have you guys built these yet? No. Should I just put down some Stirling generators? Should probably just put down some Stirling generators and be done with it, shouldn't I? I have come rather close to running out of power, so I think I'll also add some more atomic accumulators. Yeah, and we'll put those there like that. It's all going to get torn down. Like basically, if I if I really need to, I'll probably tear down the shuttle hubs as well, even though these are fully up. These are full of drones, because I want to have like an array of shuttle hubs up here, surrounding some storages. Yeah, once this is all cleared out, and then down here is basically going to be the main production with uh, water on this side. Yeah, I'm not going to get rid of these rockets. The rockets and some storages will stay here as well. We'll expand the storages down this way, and then we'll have an array of um, fusion reactors down here, I think. Yeah, because getting rid of these domes once the capital's built will be a nice big influx of colonists. So basically, we'll just move. What do we have there? We've got 68, 72, it's 100, 140, 180, nearly 190 colonists that can just up and move to the capital eventually when we make it up here. And that'll be a nice boost, a little nice start on populating the capital. And it will free up all of this space so we can nicely organize everything. It's just this dome really was the key. This dome was the key to getting things better balanced with the electronics factories and this large machine parts factory. So I haven't had to import anything. I'm definitely going to need to put more polymer factories in because I have three total, I think. And with those, what's that? 29. Let's call it 30. Yeah, I have a trickle of extra polymers every day, and thankfully, you don't need so many polymers. Yeah, even that would be nice to have a little bit of a larger buffer of. What's the metal situation like? What are they consuming 43 metals on? What consumes metals? Because the maintenance I get, but the consumption is usually things like shops. What's consuming it? Is that does the consumption come from this? Yeah, that consumption probably comes from that as well for metals at least. Because for polymers, the consumption is also added to by the art stores, and the electronics that comes consumption is added to by the electronic stores. So I'm guessing that's the factory. That's quite high. I didn't think it was that high. 40, 68, not nearly 70. So what's that? 30, 50, yeah. It's like 50-ish, 50-ish plus metals a day. And it's just my luck. I start streaming, only just into the stream, and then my stomach starts playing funny beggars. So I'm going to leave this here and I'm going to nip off to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back.
Sector scanned.
Oh god, there we go. Idle extractor. Who's idle? You are idle. Okay. Well, I guess it was coming. Surprised it was done so quickly, but at least we'll have that's full. We'll definitely it is production, no deposits. Yeah, okay, it's idle. We'll get rid of that, and then those geologists can work here. Like towards end game, if I know I'm not going to be expanding and exploiting more of the deposits, they're the only specialists I ever really have a problem with. Because I mean, you always need medics, you always need scientists, you always need botanists. Well, as long as you continue to actually use farms. I mean, once you have the open farms, you don't really even need them. Yeah, but I tend to keep some farms around because there are planetary anomalies that crop up that call for botanists, and there are some that call for geologists. But I seem to have had way fewer that call for geologists than call for botanists. Geologists are about the only thing that you really have a problem with. That once you've exploited the deposits that you have to exploit, you just have a whole bunch of extra ones on your hands. I mean, that's going to be the case here now. Yeah, I brought all of the. Is it? Did I bring all of them? Let's just double check. Yeah. No, see, there's still one there. Working in the wrong specialization. I can't remember which one was which one had open workspaces. But tell him to work here. Yeah, and we've got another one over there because the saw that we needed geologists at the time, so it output some geologists. Let's see, that's full, and that still needs two geologists. Okay, so I got it the wrong way around. Tell him to work there and live there. Hopefully he'll move. Botanist, yeah, unemployed botanist, where there would actually be a job for him. Work there, lovely. And an officer. Yeah, and this place is outputting officers. The university is here, but they're not needed, and he won't figure out by himself. He's moving, okay, and it's this officer can definitely work here. This place is gagging for officers, and they've got more apartment space than anywhere else. I mean, look, this place 120 vacant residential slots. I almost feel like I almost feel like getting rid of one of these. Yeah, I will actually. No, oh, I don't have to. In its lifetime, it's been used once, so yeah, we'll get rid of that. And this is the dome that we originally had the TV studio in. I just got rid of it when I wanted to. I was going to try and respecialize this for tourists, but I changed my mind in the meantime. We'll put the TV studio workshop in, and yeah, that's that. Is there really any reason for me to hold on to 8? This having multiple universities around the colony never really seems to work out. I guess you really need to micromanage them a little better. I so much prefer to have specialized domes. I'm kind of gagging to get going with the next playthrough. I haven't even finished this one. I'm already looking forward to the next, where we do 1,075% difficulty rating. I'm really interested. I mean, I'm definitely gonna name it. I'm not. What is it? 1,075% and a couple of exclamation points, and then give it some witty, witty name to pull people in. Maybe that will garner some interest to see how another fool tries to muddle his way through the hardest setting. Maybe we'll get some extra viewers on that. I really want to see what that's like. So I want to get through this terraforming as soon as possible. Just get on with the next one. Because look, I haven't even finished scanning deep scanning everything. Even though I've done the mystery, it'd be nice to have that, have that level of completion to be able to say, deep breath, it's all done. With the research too. I mean, like, I've got a whole bunch of things that I haven't researched. Speaking of which, I don't think we'll do that yet because that's a lot. Even that's a lot, but that is really good on increasing water. What's that? Tourists? Oh, we're not going to be dealing with them for a while. I think we'll do this, and for that we have 4 rockets. I don't need to import anything right now. We'll make do with the 4 rockets. I can build more anyway eventually, because that research is in. Yeah, the advanced rocketry research is in before the planetary service, so I'll just build 2 more rockets on Mars. Because even though I have the money, I'm too tight-fisted to pay $3 billion for a rocket when just with a little bit of research I'll be able to build my own on Mars for way less resources than $3 billion. I mean, if you did the math and you have a look at how many resources you need to build a rocket, and then you go to the cargo rocket, you put that many resources onto a rocket to bring to Mars, the cost of those resources would be way less than $3 billion. Oh, you're finally moving to that dome, are you? At last, huh? And now another 2. Oh, both of you. Okay, they're both moving already. They just show up as unemployed because they haven't reached their destination. What do we got? We got the 260 machine parts, but that's not enough to upgrade this yet. And I don't want it. I'm not going to import anything anymore. If I can avoid it, I'm not going to import any materials. These 2, we'll control click that, make sure that everything we've missed gets upgraded. Yeah, and that go up? It feels like that went up because the power production. God damn it! Stroking it already. It's not even that late. I'm not tired. Yeah, it seems like the power production went up, and it's gone up again. So either some consumption is no, it's the same. Oh, the upgrades must have no. The upgrades haven't got applied to those yet. So the consumption must be fluctuating somewhere. Can I plant the? I can't plant the tree. What do I need for that? 17.5 water. Okay, that will be done. We'll reach that once the next capture ice asteroids gets done. Temperature we've got already. For that, we'll have the temperature shortly, and 37.5 water. That won't take all that long to get done. I mean, I've got so much water now, I could I could even add another lake somewhere. It would be nice if I could put one here, but I don't want to. I don't want to go to the landscaping and flatten this terrain. To Right, if I do that, it'll get rid of. If I put the lake here, it'll get rid of this green anyway. So I guess that's a bit of a moot point. Let's have a look. This little triangle here is a little odd. So I think what I'll do is I'll cut this corner, just connect this straight. Yeah, like so. Oh, it's not underneath the pipes. I meant to put it underneath the pipes. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Can we get 3 moisture evaporators? Can't we? Not going to be able to get 3 in there. Well, I'll definitely need to remove that one. But one here to work, so I can actually get it. Evaporating it. There we go. We can put one there. We can put one there, and then we'll put another one. Might even be able to get 2 there. We'll wait for these to get built, and I can get rid of this little section here, and I'll put another. I'll put another lake here somewhere. I mean, we don't really need this in the middle of nowhere anymore. Yeah, we'll just connect that to power there. Yeah, we can get rid of this bollocks out in the middle of nowhere. I don't like getting rid of those kinds of things, but it is what it is. It's not going to impact us too much, and at least we'll clean this place up a little. Yeah, get rid of that as well. I have to get rid of all of that. Okay, we'll give them a few more drones, even things out, like so. Make sure they can keep on top of everything. Because before this gets, well, it's not going to get, it's not going to get, it's not going to start turning green because it's still a cold area at the moment, but it will eventually. But before that cold zone starts to disappear, I want to have that area flattened out, and it'll be easier to do without all this crap there. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Why didn't you destroy that instead of carrying that away? Mind. See, it's just the little things, but even that's going to start cleaning the look up. And I mean, not to mention when I actually start to repurpose this place and the domes are gone, it'll look much better. Much better.
Research complete.
Water conservation there, and that further increases our, what is it, improves our situation with water. Now we can get rid of these, like so, and that's built. So we can put that all the way there, can we? That's nice. I'll put that there. Yeah, so we're actually able to increase the number of evaporators by 1. And I won't even, will I need that? Yeah, I'll need that. We'll leave it there. Now we have another spot for research. What are we going to put in that spot? Put that there? We'll put that there. Concrete. What's that? Safe mode. It's a little cheaty. It's not going to split the life support system anyway because they finished that pipeline. least we're moving forwards. Yeah. Get rid of the pipes. Like so. Is there a better place that we could put that? If there's going to be nothing there except for a lake, yeah, that's gonna get in the way of our lake. So we'll relocate that. We will build that here, like so, and then we can get rid of that. We'll let him charge up. Come on, hurry up, mate. No, you're not charging. You go and wait in line somewhere else. Okay, you're charged enough. We leave it there, then just more of you are going to get in line. Going to have to get charged by something else. Sorry. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I thought I clicked to destroy them for a second. I pressed X. Thankfully, it didn't destroy them. That's going. That's going. Hey, see, much cleaner already. Much cleaner. And if we get rid of the dumping sites. Oh, no, 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 no. Silly. We'll just turn down the desired amount. Yeah, and then the shuttles. We turn up the desired amount on this, then the shuttles should help us clear that out. Yeah, and our consumption of waste rock still isn't as high as our production. We can definitely put at least one more carbonate processor in. Where are we? Terraforming carbonate processor. We'll have that there. Actually, we'll have that there. The same orientation as the others. Can I overclock those or like put amplify or something on them? No, I can't. Okay. So we should have that up to 1.2% a day once that one opens. It's better. It was 34.4, wasn't it? So another 0.2 increase because of the terraforming boost. This is lovely. Yeah. As long as this terraforming, like in particular the atmosphere. What does it decrease? Power production of solar panels. Okay, yeah, that figures. Yeah, as long as that's got a nice, strong, steady incline, I doubt we're going to have to put any more power producers in. We've got so many wind turbines, even a 0.1 increase nets us a fairly significant amount when that's translated to all of them. Yeah, see, they're fine. They're starting to take the waste rock away. Nice. That's getting built. So we've got the extra added protection up on that corner. Let's have a look where and how we can put a huge lake up here. It's going to have to be like that. But, oh, we've got another one there. I didn't even notice. It's got nothing on it, so we'll get rid of it. And that didn't get destroyed. It's out. Is it outside of the range? No, it's not outside of the range. We just didn't select for it to get destroyed. Okay, cancel that, guys. There we go. Drone should come in from there. Cool. Ah, here we go. Now we can do the flatten on here. Want to be able to come past that, like so. Another 13.5%, and then we won't have any cold waves anymore. And that's only 0.5% a day. So that's 26 days. What else can we add? The core heat things. I don't like putting those in because the more of those that you have, the more Mars quakes you have. If I actually click in the right place. Yeah. They get down to, well, as its namesake, core heat convectates, moving the core, and that causes Mars quakes. The more of them you have, the more frequent they are, and the more damage they do with each one. If I can get away with not having them, I'd rather not make that, or the magnetic field generator. We just, instead of the magnetic field generator, we'll just have what's his faces, the mirrors, and keep the carbonate processes running. So depending on how many carbonate processes you have, it'll fluctuate between like 99 and 100%, and you can get it to a point relatively easily where you have enough carbonate processes where they output enough that you don't even see that fluctuation anymore. Yeah, it's basically level at 100%, but you don't lose atmosphere because you're constantly making that shit with the carbonate processes. Yeah, I'd rather have that and not have to make the things that cause Mars quakes. Yeah, so put the waste rock that's made from these two things to use in those to help stabilize the atmosphere than cause Mars quakes. Let's have a look. No further increase yet. 34.6. I like keeping an eye on those things. Still 1.7.
Sector scanned.
Not that. That. So yeah, and that next playthrough, I'm going to be looking at the mods, which I've never done before either. I've never used any of the mods, and the guy that's been frequenting the streams, Stormy, he gave me some recommendations on some that aren't really gameplay changing. They're just little little tweaks and things, like informational things, like farm hours remaining, so you can actually see when you click on a farm how long until it harvests, and unlimited scanning, which basically means instead of waiting, yeah, you can just queue them all and it'll get on with it. Yeah, so you don't have to go back to this screen again, because this is a little this is another one of those little tedium things. You can forget about it, and you'll be like, oh, I had 3, 4, whatever hours pass without me having anything selected to scan. But yeah, don't think that's particularly gameplay changing. That you don't have to remember to go and click on a square. Yeah, and rocket show hours remaining, which is basically the same as the farm hours. It will show you in actually show you in hours instead of the percent of when a rocket's going to be getting here or getting to Earth. God damn, what's up with my stomach? I'm getting a little bit of grumbling again. That I ate the same as I normally eat. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm not going anywhere yet, but it does seem like there's a little bit of extra grumbling going on. I guess the coffee isn't helping either. Now, how much do I have left on here anyway? 700. Okay. And that's outside of range. Like some way of being able to. Oh, the ice asteroids got completed. That's why we had the Mars quake. What's damaged? And it doesn't tell me. Okay, well look here. 2 polymer factories, 1 small space bar, and 1 diner. So which ones are damaged? That's only stopped because the storage is full, which is a little annoying. Yeah, that should be cranked all the way up. That's only working because there's not enough workers, so we'll do that. And what else? Yeah, that's the one that malfunctioned, the other polymer factory. And then I'm going to guess the small space bar. Yeah, those are this polymer factory and this small space bar are the ones that got hit by the Mars quake. No biggie. So that where it gave me that notification where it said 2 buildings damaged in the Mars quake, like when you hover over this, it tells you what's what. When you hover over that, why can't it tell you which 2 buildings were damaged in the Mars quake? Because if you had a long list, yeah, if you had like 20 different buildings that happened that weren't working at the time because of various reasons, how are you going to know out of those 20 which ones were damaged without going through and checking them all? But anyway, yeah, the stomach is really playing up again. I'm going to have to run away for just a second yet again. There we go, and I'm back. Comes from your bum like a bullet from a gun. Diarrhea. Well, actually be able to plant the next level of things. I want change that to bushes and change that to trees. And that's been flattened out. Okay, nice. And then we'll do the same thing here. That's bushes and that's trees. I'm going to change this back to all grass. Yeah, because the bushes are going to start taking over in that area, and I'd rather it just be green than have the bushes be in the way of things. Like the surrounding areas, yeah, the areas outside of where the domes are, is where I like putting the trees and things. And I don't know if it's my eyes playing tricks on me or not. Of like as the landscape goes through the changes in color as the day passes, but it almost seems like the cold zone seems to be getting lighter and lighter. It might be the case, but it might be just my eye. Like I said, my eyes playing tricks on me. I'll be happy. I'll be happy to see the back of the cold zones. I mean, here, the only reason we have the subsurface heaters on running constantly because this is a cold zone. Once that hits the 50%, if that does get rid of the cold zones and not just the cold waves, then I'm definitely getting rid of all of those. So then we're going to be saving what's that? 4, 8, 12. Just there, that's 160 power, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. It's another 240 power would be saving there. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16. That's another 160 power. It's like what, nearly 1,000 power I added up just there over those three areas. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Is that? Oh no, okay. 32, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 64. Okay, 640. So not nearly 1,000, but still 640 is quite significant. 640 is basically more than the output of two fusion reactors, and we can save that just by getting rid of those. And then our water will increase as well. So that's what? That's another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, another 14 water. So there's yet another. And oh, the terraforming seems to have increased their output again. That's about the only thing that I can imagine because it jumped up from the tens, so it was like, so was it 17 or 18 or something, and now it's 22. Yeah, so I can even put in two huge lakes if I wanted to right now. We'll put one in here for sure. I'm tired of. Will it even let me? No, it won't. Oh, I know what will let, or how it will let me. I'll just get rid of them because I'm sick of waiting for shuttles to handle that problem for me. We'll put them in over like that. Can I put it here? No, that's uneven. Yeah, we'll put it there, and then the drones will be forced to pick up that stuff and move it. Yeah, well, that's set to 0. Probably the problem is these ones are full now and they don't have anywhere to take it from there. So we'll put another one up here somewhere. Yeah, we'll put some more up here. Yeah, then the shuttles will have somewhere to take it, and then we'll put a small dumping site here so that the drones have somewhere to take it from here. But then we'll also have that set to 0. So whatever goes here, the shuttles will take it up to the top one. Okay, so that huge lake is getting done. That'll add to the water. And for the rest, I'm basically only going to add some more in around here once I have the capital in place. Nice. Those two seem to be keeping our food production in balance. And I can probably change some of that out for wheat as well now, can't I? Oh, I still don't have enough. What is it? 25? Well, I'm 4 away from the water. Okay. But we're close. We're close. I don't want to have any of that in there or the potatoes, because it decreases the soil quality. I only want things that increase the soil quality. Yeah, and we have easily good enough soil quality because even the average in range is 65. We're just waiting for that water to creep up another 4%, which if we were to be given another capture ice asteroids, have we? Let's have a look. No, not yet. But as soon as we do, we'll do that, and then we'll have that done as well. Is this thing working? Yep, that's up and running. So that's 1.2% a day. What was it? 34.6 production on the wind turbines, wasn't it? That's up another 0.7. Nice. Yeah, that still hasn't gone up again. It's a little annoying, but never mind. Still, we've got more than enough in production. That's full. That's going to be sad to get rid of all of that water. I mean, that's 4,000 water and a whole bunch of oxygen. Also, another 4,000 of oxygen as well. Not that we're going to need the oxygen eventually, anyway. More the water. We could disconnect them from the system and then connect them to another tank. Don't know if that works at all. If it would work out like that. You can fill one tank from another. Whether they just end up balancing themselves out. I've got a whole bunch of shuttles, and it seems like, I mean, considering how many I have, there's not so many that are actually doing anything. Oh, maybe because I need to turn these damn things up to maximum so they know that's where to bring it from the other place. Yeah, and all of a sudden we've got shuttles springing out into action. Okay. That was the problem. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You see, the power production is slowly but surely decreasing again. What is increasing? Yeah, what consumer is increasing to that degree? Because it was nearly we had like positive 100 and something power, didn't we? What increased? That's been open for a while now and up and running. Same with those. That it wasn't that something new that we'd built had started running. Yeah, and that's even gone up. Yeah, okay, it's gone up to 81 from 61. But why was it at 61 to begin with? What started to consume more power than it had been before? Because this doesn't use any power at all, and it hasn't even been built yet. It's always That power fluctuation has always been a mystery to me. It's probably a whole bunch of buildings in domes that have, a fluctuating consumption of power, because that's exactly why it says 186.15. Yeah, there's a differential. I think the dome itself takes 15, and then out of that, or I don't know, out of that or on top of that, yeah, the overall, this is using 186, and that number can fluctuate, but I don't know what makes that fluctuate. Because if you look at day and night cycle, okay, they have to turn lights on, but then come daybreak, why doesn't it jump back up again? It doesn't. It's not necessarily that. It is buildings, yeah, that consume more power at certain times than others. But what are those certain times? I've never been able to cop onto that, and I haven't gone on forums or anything to look into it. It's not like it's that much of a crisis for me to really need to look into it. But what I will do is make a storage of seeds here, and then this storage bank will be finished. Yeah, because we've got the concrete and metals here, because originally we had the trade outpost here, where we were trading those two. And then this is fuel, because this is where the rockets are. And then nice and evenly either side are the remaining things. And it's this that will continue to expand downwards once these things aren't in the way. Was it 34.8 on the power, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll see what increase we get out of that. Again, that's still 1.7. Yeah, because the water basically isn't changed yet. Temperature's creeping. That's creeping. Once we have a good cache of seeds, I will do the seed vegetation, because that does both the, oh, there it disappears. That does both the vegetation improvement and water. I just want to get a couple of little advancements out of the way that are nice little things to have while we're in a bit of a lull. Yeah, scientists are needed down here, aren't they? Down here. Yes, indeed. And there's more than enough space for you to live there. So you can move there. And then the next one is an officer that's moving, but he's moving here. Or she. Are you a she? Norad Connor. Sounds like a he. Let's have a look. Where are you? There you are. Where are you going, Connor? Going to bed? So you just took up residency, now you're going to work. Hmm. You're going to sit down and have a rest. Let the world pass you by. Bye, Connor. And that scientist is just getting delivered. Lovely. They still haven't cleared out everything. Are those waste rock storages full already? Yeah, they are. Oh, but those ones aren't. Yeah, we'll definitely drag those up as well
Sector
then
scanned.
to make sure that they know to use those. And maybe they'll get rid of the stuff that's on these two. That's set to 0 and that's set to 0. Okay, good. And we can scan another sector. I'm so behind on the scanning because I was really late on getting the deep scanning done, and I basically scanned everything already by the time I had the deep scanning research, so I had to start all over again. If I'd had the deep scanning research sooner, then I'd basically be done with the scanning already.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, where? We have protection though. Let's see if it actually does something, because the other day a meteor actually got through. Yeah, here there's two. There's this one and this one. Okay, good. A meteor came in and hit exactly when I was trying to explain to someone the meteor defense system. The laser was up and running, it was functioning, it was turned on. The meteor was going to hit in its zone where it was supposed to shoot it down, and it didn't. It just sat there. And it wasn't that it was charging, because it was a random meteor like that. It had just been sitting there for ages. And it let the meteor through, which I don't remember ever seeing before. Oh, the deposit that was directly underneath that. Whoopie doo. So we either have 12 geologists unemployed, or we put another extractor down here, which will only help to quicken that one being sucked dry. A temporary specialized dome wouldn't be a bad idea, because I don't want to build the capital over these deposits. That's a complete waste. Yeah. So if I were to put like a micro dome down here with the absolute bare minimum to keep those geologists happy, what smaller domes do I have? The micro dome's got 1, 2, 3 spots, and then the center. And the basic dome's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 large. Contains a small dome. Yeah, that's basically a basic dome, and then everything else is done for you. Let's do that. I've never used one of the. Well, I say never. Tell a lie. I've received a prefab for one of those once, and then I've used it. But I think we'll use that now. We will bring a. Where are you? We'll bring a drone commander over. Yeah, we'll fill you full of drones. Yeah, like that, and we'll bring you up here. And then where would be the most efficient place to put it? That's a vista. That's a research point. That's gold, metals. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Just out of reach. And a barrel dome would do the job, wouldn't it? Yeah, of course it would. Okay, we'll do a barrel dome, but only because then I can reach both of those sides. Yeah? Where are we? Trigon dome? Yeah, but that's a lot more resources for something I'm only going to tear down once these are gone. We'll put that there. Yeah? And then where are you? Not you, you. You come here. We have drone hub. Okay. Yeah. We'll put the drone hub there, because at least that'll definitely cover the concrete as well. We'll put that there. We'll put a universal there. Yeah, and we'll crank that up. We'll turn rare metals off because we won't need those here. We won't need fuel here either. This is basically only going to be specialized to getting rid of these. Yeah, we'll put a metals extractor down. Where's the entrance to that thing? On that side there. Yeah, we'll put that like that. We'll put that like that. Well, actually like that. Like that, so it doesn't add to the dirtying of the dome. Yeah, we'll bring that down there. We'll bring that over there. Yeah, they're already bringing materials here, so the drone commander will have something to build out of. And then we'll put a rare metals extractor over here. There's the door. There's the door. We'll put that there. Connect it to power. We'll quarantine that dome as soon as we're able. And then we'll put a concrete extractor right there. And we'll put another concrete extractor there. And then we'll connect it to power through that building for now. Yeah, and they've arrived. Good. I'll actually move you a little further over so you... There we go. Yeah, they can get on with building things already. Go on. Build. Or have you not got the right resources there yet? Yeah, you've got metals and concrete and all sorts of things that are needed. Get on with it, all of you lot. And then in this dome, what have we got? We've got 12, 24, 36 people needed. So we're going to have at least 2 apartments. We'll put a small infirmary. We'll have a diner that's automated. Well, we'll have 2 diners that are automated. So we'll put the diners there actually. Automated. Oh, and we have the space asteroid again. Ice asteroids. Space asteroids. Idiot. We'll send this one. Like so. Yeah, I'm going to leave those guys there for now. Or should I? No, I'll do this. We'll put that other metals extractor here, as I was thinking. Yeah, when that's built, I can tear that down and they'll go work over there, and then that should help quicken that, and we'll have this set up by that time. So when we'll have this ready and quarantined, and as soon as that goes dry, we'll close these and import all of the geologists over to there. We just have to make sure when these are built that the are they building that first? It seems they are. That and the dome. When these are built, we make sure to turn the work slots off, otherwise the universities will see them and want to train more geologists for it, which we won't need. Yeah, that's okay. Happy with that. Oh, look. The lake is being filled. Doesn't increase soil quality and global water while frozen. Well, at least it's getting filled. Yeah, and then hopefully by the time that actually manages to get filled, the cold zones will be nullified. That's something I didn't know. It's another thing. Now I know about lakes and cold zones. Come on, lads, get this thing built, and then you'll have some help. And we're definitely going to need another concrete depot there. Otherwise, they're just going to leave the concrete sitting in the extractor. Put that there. Oh, and the dome's ready. This is if I hadn't have got the mohole up and running as quickly as I did and upgraded, then this is what I would have been doing for places like this. I would have put one down here, maybe a micro one over here, or in between these two to get this. Definitely a micro one over there to get that. And the same thing around in the areas where there's more deposits of metal and rare metals. I would have been making these little satellite outposts. Doesn't accept colonists. Births are not allowed. Yeah, now we can start putting things on the inside. What did I say? I was going to put diner. We'll turn it like that. Put one there. We'll put one there. And then we want smart homes. Where are you? Homes. Should we put complexes? Might as well just use the space. Provides a very comfortable. And that provides a very comfortable as well. But I guess at least that doesn't need polymers. What did I say? We need 12, 24. Oh, that needs to get turned off. There we go. We'll do that and that. So we will need fuel on that universal depot. After all, yeah. Yeah. Do we have any more? We have some more drones, so we'll increase the number of drones to get things happening a little quicker. I want to see what the power consumption is going to be, and then only build what I need here because it's going to be torn down anyway. Now, I don't want to put a whole bunch of more power producers here for nothing. Yeah, that we can turn off, and we'll set that to amplify. Now we'll add up all of our power consumption. Yeah, I know there's no life support. It's just fine. Chill. And we'll also see what water consumption it's going to have. So we'll probably get away with just putting down, we'll put down a moisture evaporator, put a moisture evaporator and a moxie, and have a normal water tower and an oxygen tank, just for what is it, backup in case of dust storms. So we'll do that. Got moisture evaporator like so, and then we'll do moxie like so. That should connect through those pipes, and then we'll put a water tower there, and we'll put an oxygen tank there. So that's backup and that's production. Oh, hello, Stormy. Hey, good, good. And you? I finally pulled the trigger on making a little satellite dome system to get rid of some of these deposits, because I'm going to put the capital here eventually, and it seems like a bit of a waste just plonking the capital right over some deposits. How are you getting on? progressing on your Japan restart? Oh yeah, I'm just passing the time in between emails. Okay, where's the quackulator? Nope, that's the phone. That's the quackulator. Okay. Oh, okay. What are the new ones? What did you change around? It's 15 power. Why is that 15 and that 5? Oh, because it's amplified already. Okay, cool. What's that?
Resources are low.
Oh, really? I thought those were randomized as well. I thought within maps it was randomized to some certain degree, but then I guess that's not the case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 15. 5 times 15. 5 and 2. That's 82 power. Because these aren't turned on, it won't show me what power is. Still isn't. Okay, never mind. I'll have to add that up separately. The only random factors are events, breakthroughs, if you have the game rule to have randomized tech tree. Okay. I thought at least the deposits and things were randomized every time you had a map, even if you went on the same one. That's a little disappointing. You could find bait without any geysers. Okay. Well, geysers are a good thing actually, because if you do anything with tourists, the geyser is a point of interest for them on the safari route. Like when you're planning out the RC safari route, the geyser shows up as a point of interest, which increases their satisfaction. Even craters, like this crater here, if I stop an RC safari next to it, it shows up as crater as a point of interest, which increases their satisfaction. I guess people like looking at holes in the ground. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, so where do I stand with power? I've got to 82 so far, plus the dome, which is 15. And then those two use 2 each, so that's another 4. And then we'll start adding. Oh, and I wanted to add up how many people I need here as well. That's going to be automated, so that's 0. That's 12, 24, 36. So I'd need at least 3 smart complexes. I'd rather use the complexes because it uses more power overall, but they'll be more comfortable and it uses less polymers. Flatten the entire map in order to get a prime map for a supermassive colony. Yeah, I guess. I like having some terrain. I like having some terrain. I guess that's it, the way I started to play in Minecraft kind of translates to this. In back in the day, like years and years ago, I'd do the same thing. It doesn't matter where I was. I just completely flatten the terrain, and then just build like a very rectangular like road grid system. But then as time went on and I started to build more organically, I tried to leave the terrain um, as original as possible to make it look really organic, and I'd build with the terrain instead of just getting rid of it. No? Oh, I think my biggest colony, like if we look from the map where it is now, I think the biggest colony I ever had was, yeah, probably spanning the kind of area you see on top of this plateau. Like if my capital city was here, then going actually even bigger. The capital was here, and then going all the way down this area, I had um, barrel domes, diamond domes, and mega trigon domes. How do you mean? Because I mean, even this covers more than 2 sectors. If you think of that as a colony, that's one, two. Well, depending on how you look at it, that's 3 or 4 sectors. Those 3 domes, and then this one little mini thing, that's like 2 or 4, depending on how you look at it.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, where? Oh, we have meteor defense there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, that's a thing I need to put up here. Definitely. I don't want this place getting pummeled. We'll put one right there. The concrete factory can. Okay. I don't bunch it up as much. I kind of spread out. Got +10. Bloody hell! Just this little specialized mining colony is already gonna. What's that? 4, 8, 12. No, so that's another 16 power. Just this is using up 127 power.
Sector scanned.
And then I haven't even added all of the other amenities yet. We're going to need an infirmary, otherwise they'll complain about that. So basically here, the only thing I'm going to allow, where are you? Specialization. The only thing I'm going to allow is geologists and medics. Oh, sorry, medics, and everyone else can stay the hell out. There we go, and we go back, and age group, we definitely don't allow children. And then we might as well leave that as it is. Yeah. And then we'll put, yeah, a retirement home here. Just in case they happen to come of age while mining. No, I get it. I tend to spread out a little. I tend to spread out a little. Like, I, if I can, I'll use the maximum length. If I wouldn't do that now because I've got the Mohole miner up and running. But if I didn't have the Mohole miner, for example, to do this, I wouldn't have made this a satellite system. Yeah, I would have used the maximum length of passage possible to connect to another dome, and then done the same thing to get another dome out there. So that would all count as one instead of having this little satellite outpost. 2 oval domes per diamond dome, make it look like. Okay. Yeah, I tried the interconnecting dome thing myself a few times. How much more water do we need? Should be okay on water with that thing upgraded. Definitely okay on oxygen because that produces a lot. We've got infirmary and we've got retirement home, and we're going to have to add in a space bar. We'll do that there, and I guess it's just so that the assholes don't complain. We'll put an electronics store, an art store, and I'll put a grocer. Yeah, and that should really be it. Then I'll just put an open air gym there so they have exercise, and I'll put a large garden there. There we go. And we'll put small gardens. Oh, we'll put small gardens there like that. And that's basically the bare minimum they need to eat, drink, have a bit of fun. And then this is going to be specialized to only geologists, just so I can get rid of these deposits as quickly as possible. Bloody hell, that's 2,500. I'll put another metals extractor down there then. I didn't realize that was so huge. And we definitely want, yeah, a fueled extractor. Figured out a distance of 4 hexes is the shortest optimal distance. Okay. Oh, I never went that in depth. I gave it a bit of a play around, but I wanted to actually get on with it, so I kind of made compromises in that kind of thing. Where were we on power consumption? 127. So that's going to add another 15. So that's 142. And now it's finally starting to tell me what the power consumption is outside of the 15. We'll wait for that to get finished. The connection between domes. No, I get it. We'll upgrade with service bots. And we'll only allow doctors here. Man, I got this thing up and running really quickly. I'm surprised about that. Oh yeah, and we'll upgrade them with the home collective so they're happier. And that needs to upgrade with service bots. So does that. I've never really put anything surrounding the capital city. I like to have the capital city standing on its own. I'll just put down a whole bunch of I always forget the name of them. These things, the forestation plant. I'll put forestation plants around the edge so that the edge of it is all lush and green and forested. Okay, and that's built, so we'll put service bots on that as well. Turn that on. We'll turn that on. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, that's going to need doctors. Yeah, we've got all of these off on purpose. That doesn't need power. Is everything? Everything here is built, and it's not.
Resources are low.
It's not. They're not low. They're not low, honey. It's just the service building happens to be. Yeah, these open farms are doing their thing. We've got them on maximum priority. Should we chuck a couple more? We'll chuck a couple more drones in the mix there. Yeah, then they can harvest a little more. We're not low on
Research
food.
complete.
High-powered jets. Is this done? Is this done then? Okay, apart bar that, this is basically done. So we'll wait for that. That's I've already added that to what the power requirement's going to be, and that's 41 on top of the 15. So that's add 41. We're going to need 183 power to power everything here. So where's our power at the moment? It's 35.3 per large turbine. So I'll write this number down, otherwise I'm going to forget it. And we'll stop that work shift while it gets upgraded. 183 power divided by, what was it, 35? 35.3. 35.3. So we need 6 large turbines upgraded to power this, which we will very simply put here. That's still within the range, isn't it? Yes, it is. We'll grab that. Where are you? There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is all going to get destroyed anyway, because the only reason I'm doing it is to get all of these deposits out of the way, because I don't want to end up putting the capital city right on top of it. That's a nice deep one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon for me to have 1,000 colonists before I even build a capital. I, like honestly, having the Mohole miner as quickly as I did changed a lot for me, because I'd not like what I'm doing right now here, building this little satellite outpost. I would have done the same thing down here to get this, and here to get those resources, and over here, and probably over here, yeah, because there's a whole bunch of metals and rare metals. I would have made a whole bunch of satellite outposts, and I'd be closer to 1,000. I'd be closer to 1,000 colonists now if I was building that way. But I didn't need to, because I have the Mohole miner to cover up my metal and rare metal needs. The only reason I'm doing this now is to get rid of these, because it really seems like a big waste to plonk the capital right down on top of them and just have them sitting there, especially with this having 2,500 metal in it. Yeah, once these are built, we'll upgrade them, and that should. Oh, and also, just in case, we'll add a little bit of. Where are you? We'll put one there and one there. The laser covers the things that are most important. Yeah, I'll be able to open that in a minute, and then I'll have. I'm only going to open this up to colonists, because the only thing I need there is geologists and medics. I'm only going to open that up when this is empty, because I've got these 3 with a bunch of geologists inside, and when that goes dry, I'm going to have a bunch of geologists on my hand that I never know that I won't have anything for them to do, and this one as well. So when that's dry, I'll close these down and open this up, and then I'll move all of those geologists over there. I usually play out until I terraform. I play out until I terraform. I don't wait to do certain things because of the terraforming. I just get on with things while I'm terraforming, but once I reach 100% terraforming, that's normally where I call it. Yeah, that and having researched everything. Sorry, so I'll research everything that I can research. Yeah, so I won't have any research left to do, and I've terraformed everything. And if I've researched everything before I've terraformed completely. Then I'll start building the other wonders. So like I'll build what do you call it, the Project Morpheus, and I'll build the Omega Telescope, and I'll build those things as well. If I'm still waiting to for the terraforming to finish. Infowars, what's going on? An unknown rival is streaming propaganda videos at us. Videos aimed at inciting discord. But oh, it's that classic: either medics and scientists, or geologists and engineers. Well, to be quite honest, right now, I don't really care so much about the geologists and engineers because I want my scientists researching the shit out of things. They've got, as Mark Watney put it, they're sciencing the shit out of it. Yeah, we can upgrade those. See, I don't get that. I went through, and I added up. Okay, they're not turned on yet, so maybe it's a little too early to call. Production 61.3, demand, current total demand is 76. But as soon as I start opening these up, I'll need these other turbines. But it's nice. I'm at a point now that for both the water and the power, I won't really need to make any more producers. If anything, I'm going to start destroying these once I get Eternal Fusion. I'm really hoping I can get Eternal Fusion in a breakthrough, and I can replace all of this.
Cold wave approaching.
Oh no, we're only 11% away from. We're 11% away from getting to 50%, and then cold waves wouldn't be a thing. I was hoping I wouldn't get another cold wave. Never mind. Never mind. Then I'm going to have to put another subsurface heater over here, which wasn't planned for, so that all this outbuilding stuff doesn't freeze. Where are we? We'll put a pipe there, and we'll put, where are you? Subsurface heater there. That's going to expand to encompass most of that. Then I'm going to have to put another one. Excuse me. Oh, great. I have to bring this. We'll connect it to that. That's ugly, but it is what it is. It's only temporary. 20k, huh? I made. Oh, I'm so happy I got the service bots. I love the service bots. I don't use unspecialized people for anything. All of my service buildings, like literally all of them, that are handled by service bots. They only have people working where they're really needed, and that's made like mainly. Oh, what are you guys doing there already? I opened up the dome. Okay, well, never mind. Well, at least I have some medics here now. Then I could have sworn I left this quarantined. And why are there 2 unemployed people there already? Oh, because these aren't open. Go on then. Start working. Do your thing. Make me money. God damn it. Yeah, we'll only open up those 2 because then I can get rid of this one finally, because that deposit dried up. And I guess I'll get rid of that one. Then we'll have an excess of geologists, and hopefully they'll figure it out and come over here. And then where we need another subsurface heater over here. We need another subsurface heater there. We can max out. There we go. The service bots are just so useful. Yeah, look, all those geologists. They all need to move themselves over here. And I've already got seen. That's a good thing I put that damn retirement home there, isn't it? What are you guys missing? Well, it seems nothing. You're just gonna slowly but surely. Yeah, see, all of the oh, I love it when they do it themselves automatically. Look, all of the geologists have already figured it out. They're all coming to live here. Oh, look at that. They're all full. Isn't that lovely? But we've still got. Then I must have miscalculated with the I must have severely miscalculated with the number of. That's 12, 24, 36, 40. Oh, because okay, I see where I went wrong. I put another metals extractor in. And I didn't account for that in the population. So we'll get rid of that garden, seeing as no one's using it. And then we'll put in a. Should I put another smart complex in? Is 12 going to be enough? No, it's not. We'll put in a smart apartment. Yeah, there we go. Let me research it from the. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to put in like gameplay changing mods, anything that really that gives you a big help, kind of, it removes some of the struggles that the gameplay mechanics introduce. The only mods I really want to have is things that give me information or take some of the tediousness out of the gameplay, which shouldn't have been done like that to begin with. And our TV station is broadcasting again. Lovely. How many people are working in a TV station? Oh, quite a lot. Well, open those shifts up and we'll put them under a heavier workload. We won't let specialized people work there though. And we have an excess. Yeah, look at that. 118 residential with only 45 vacant. This is where I should probably put another nursery and just a school. Yeah, because unspecialized people working here are perfect. I could get rid of one of the apartments. Yeah, because a bunch of these are empty. Or even two of them, sorry. I could get rid of two of the apartments and put in a nursery and a school just so that they're not idiots. And then they can come and work in the TV station. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll say goodbye to these two houses. Yeah, because they're really not needed. We've got more than enough space for the seniors. And we'll put a large nursery there as soon as the bots actually get to it. Let's just check up on this place. God damn, all the fucking seniors are coming here. Okay, well, this is getting built. Can you hurry up on that, please? Today? Maybe? Please? We'll put the home collective on that, like so. Now we have a better number of residential. Yeah, that's slowly starting to fill it. I do have the filter on, don't I? Geologist and medic. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah.
Meteor incoming.
Where? Oh, I'm not going to worry about that then. Okay, I got rid of that one. No, I could, but I put a retirement home there on purpose. So the people that are working here, when they become seniors, they have a place to go. But it seems all the seniors that didn't have a retirement home to live in other domes are starting to come here as well. So I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not researching. I'm not researching this on purpose, the stem reconstruction, so that they die at their normal age. So they're not as much of a burden for so long. And we still have 21 residential slots. Okay, that we'll be okay with that. That'll balance itself out. It should. Yeah, because we've still got that to open and that to open, and that's 24. Yeah, we'll pull the trigger. We'll put some more smart apartments in. I knew I should have made apartments instead of complexes. I should have listened to myself then. No, that I normally use it, but then that would make the point of the retirement home kind of pointless. The retirement home takes them when they're too old to work, but Forever Young basically makes them able to work until they die. And this playthrough was was specifically so I can make use of the new DLC to see how it works and what it's like. And these we can upgrade. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to open those. Yeah, we'll leave those two until this is run dry, and then we'll close these two, and we'll fuel that extractor so that happens quicker. And the carbonate processors still aren't able to keep up with the amount of rock that we are producing. So we'll make another one and thicken the atmosphere quicker. Yeah, where are you? Carbonate
Sector
processor.
scanned.
It's cold terrain, so it's going to use 100 instead of 50 power, which I don't really like. We'll put it over here then. How about that? Can we get it there? Yeah, look at that. We can fit it, slot it right in there. Just like that. Then hopefully we'll get closer to balancing that production and consumption, because I'm getting sick of storing waste rock. I got rid of it all once when I turned it all into concrete. Okay, that's interesting. But isn't it from like adult onwards? And then adult and middle age can have kids, and then from senior, unless you've got Forever Young, they can't have kids anymore. I think it's blocked into those two age groups, like youth, when they're still youth, yeah, when they're fresh out of the university, they can't have kids. It's like adults and middle aged. Why have we got medics working in a fucking metal extractor? Can someone riddle me that? Like seriously? Oh, youth and above. Youth can as well. Okay, I thought it was just adults and middle aged. And now we've got five unemployed medics here because medics started to flock in and work in the bloody metals extractor. Then, then I guess, seeing as only two people have used that in its lifetime, we'll replace this infirmary with a hospital, so we can at least make use of the extra medics that are in that dome. Come on, guys, there's so many of you here, it's not funny. Someone pull down that bloody outdoor gym. There we go. Where is it? Hospital. Hospital. We'll put that there, and then we'll get rid of that. And seeing as we're already at, yeah, we're at 30 colonists and rising, we're going to need another diner, because those are gonna be full. So we'll put another diner there. I mean, just the just the mod. If I have a dome selected like this, or let's say for argument's sake, I don't even have it selected, but it would be more difficult to code. If you had a dome selected, when I hover over a building, it would be nice if it would show me that that apartment has, so I'd be able to see this, yeah, this, when I hover over it. Yeah, then I wouldn't have to click and select, and because if for example, when you're moving people between domes, you've got the you've got the person selected, yeah, and then you're trying to look for a place for them to live. You can't tell if there's space in there or not. Yeah, so if you've got that selected and you hover over the building, it would show you whether there's actually a free space for them or not. And the same thing for when you're going to assign them to a place to work. You could hover over it and then you'd see without having to click onto it whether there's free space in there or not. Yeah, because I don't know now if that's full of medics or not. So I have to deselect the person, click on the building, and I say, oh, it's full of medics. Okay, I have to look for another place. But then I have to go back and reselect the person again. There's a whole bunch of little things like that would help streamline the gameplay, because that part of micromanaging the colonists is tedious enough as it is, yeah, without having to keep double checking on things. I mean, with a relatively small colony, it's not all that difficult. But you could imagine if you had domes spread out all over the place, and you want to move colonists from over here to here and here to here, and all over the place, it would make it so much easier. Then you could keep a colonist selected. Yeah, I could go to this colony. I could select the guy that I want to work with, and then without losing the selection, yeah, without having to go and find him again, I could figure out where it is that I want to place him. Yeah, it would save so much time. I spent 3 hours yesterday just relocating colonists. 3 hours because of the tedious way that this is done. And that was just the moving geologists from one dome to another because the extractors had run dry, and moving some scientists in their place because the network node and the research place was empty, and all the scientists were in another dome. So just moving just doing that shift around of changing geologists for scientists took me 3 hours. 3 hours. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and in that 3 hours, if you've got the speed turned up, let's say, yeah, God knows what else happens in the background. Then other things you're going to have to let slip in the time that it's taking you to micromanage, and that's just one little tiny speck of the micromanagement. Okay, lovely. That is now up and running, so we can close that before we get any more bloody medics in here. Just yeah, I've been wanting to do that, get that achievement as well, but I've only ever had like 2 or 3 bio robots. I've never been able to get more than that, and I think the achievement is you have to fill a dome with only bio robots. It's staring me in the face. It's right there. What's that achievement? The Positronic Man. Where is he? Where is he? Have a bio robot colonist, but I've had a bio robot colonist. Why don't I have that achievement then? That's weird. Yeah, because here's the other one. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Have a dome populated by at least 50 bio-robot colonists. I could have sworn I had like 2 or 3 bio-robot colonists once. I guess not, otherwise it would have given me the achievement, but that's really weird. I remember they look all weird. They've got the little lines on their face or whatever. I like zoomed in to have a look at the guy and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I must have either dreamt it or I'm losing my mind even more than I know I am. Okay, so we solved the little medic crisis, and in place of that infirmary we tore down, we'll put in another diner. And seeing as we paid €4 for it, we'll make use of the skins. Do these things have different skins? God damn, that looks ugly. Who the fuck would turn that on? That looks a lot better. Oh, that one was interesting. That one's nice too. That looks funny. I didn't know this had so many skins. We'll leave that one on. And what about the apartments? The smart apartments don't have skins. That's great. Okay, we'll turn the home collective on, make sure they're nice and comfortable. And there's still 3 unemployed people here. Yeah, we'll turn that upgrade off, then there'll be less unemployed people there. And we'll do the same thing here. There we go. And that still isn't built. Oh, it takes a lot of concrete. Okay. Oh, yesterday. Oh, you're going to bed. Okay, see you, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Nice to have a bit of a chat. Sweet dreams. How can we increase our food? Do we not have enough to turn the we still don't have enough to turn the wheat on. We are 3.5% water away. But oh, we'll have that once that capturized asteroids is done. Oh, and I didn't turn on, or sorry, not turn on. I didn't increase the range of these things. Let's do that quickly before things start to freeze. I completely forgot about that. And we're going to need another moisture evaporator because one of them doesn't have enough water. Ah, would you look at that? It was all so nicely streamlined and planned out, and then this little lapse in lapse in concentration is going to possibly mean some of it freezes over. Well, that's functioning, so that won't freeze, and that doesn't freeze all of its own. That could. So hurry up, get that moisture evaporator up and running, boys. Yeah, we'll increase the output on that. And that's functioning, so that also won't freeze. That's inside the zone. I've got a whole shit ton of water, but not here because that isn't connected to the main system. Kept that isolated on purpose so I could keep track of it. I just didn't. I didn't plan with 2 subsurface heaters. Come on, lads, get that built so that things don't freeze. We should be in time. So that's still got a long way to go before it freezes, and that's basically nearly built. That's what I used to think 20 years ago, functioning on like 3 hours of sleep a night. I sleep so much now. Oh man. I don't even set an alarm anymore. I just go to bed and my body automatically wakes me up when I've had 8 hours. If I have to wake up before that, I feel like someone smacked me in the head with a sledgehammer. Well, it's only midnight here, but I'm still going to be up until like 5 or 6 a.m. So I'm just at the beginning of it all. Do we really not have the shuttles? Haven't been maintaining. Pain. Make yourself a coffee. Oh, and the power production also was only sized for one subsurface heater. That's why that's decreasing in power. But I'm not going to build another turbine for that. I'm just going to cheat with a Stirling generator. No? Oh, good for you. Some days, oh man, some days when I get up before I've had a coffee, it's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Resources are low.
And then other days I'll wake up and start getting on with things, and then like 3 or 4 hours later I'll be like, oh, I haven't had a coffee yet. But no, it comes and goes in waves. It comes and goes in waves. Like I said, some days I'll wake up and I just start getting on with my day, and at midday I'll think, oh, I haven't had a coffee. But other days I'll get up and I'll be like, leave me the fuck alone until I've had my coffee. And I'm definitely a bit of a coffee snob. I won't go near freeze dried coffee like Nescafe and stuff like that. No fucking way. I only drink. I recently treated myself to a automatic coffee machine that's got the grinder combined inside because it was on a Black Friday sale. Like before, I always had a separate grinder and an espresso maker, but my old coffee machine broke down, so I had to replace it anyway. So I was like, if I'm going to treat myself, I might as well do it now, seeing as it was on such a good offer on a Black Friday sale. So I got a automatic coffee machine, and there's a nice place in town that does specialty beans, import beans. What in Minecraft? What's that then? I mean, it's only useful to get onto the nether roof. Going the other direction, it would be painful. Unless he can fly. Okay, so that's now up and running, and we're still negative on power. How does that work out? I guess we're going to have to open it then, aren't we? And we're still negative on power. It said -8, and that produces 10 more when you open it. So why are we still negative on power? It's like, what the fuck? Psy. I'm not familiar with that. I know Psycraft. There's a mod pack and a YouTuber called Psycraft. Or not a YouTuber. Sorry, that's the German the German server where they do all those mega machines. Yeah, I've got fusion, but I don't want to start messing around with the fusion reactors until I have eternal fusion. And this is temporary anyway. I just put these here to get these resource deposits. So I'm going to have the capital city here eventually. So I'm going to tear all this down anyway. I don't want to waste resources on a fusion reactor that I'm going to tear down eventually anyway. I plan this out so I only have as much here as I absolutely need. So like the water system is just making the demand, and the same with the power. And I put one Moxie here, and that's more than enough for what's happening here. I didn't want to connect it to the main system. Oh, excuse me. And by the looks of it, you guys need a little help. Why are you going over there? Well, there's waste rock. Who gives a fuck about waste rock? Go and build my Stirling generator, you lazy fuck. Yeah, unfortunately. If I could have a superpower, a lot of people are like, fly or be invisible or super strong or whatever. But I think, never have to sleep again would definitely be an interesting one. Because imagine how much if if you never felt if you never felt tired, how much more you could get done, like being asleep all the time or being awake all the time. Oh, come on, one more polymers, guys. One more. Yeah, even that would be nice. When you're in the middle of doing something, you know you've got a little bit of time. When you're waiting on something, you could just have your little 1 hour nap of sleep, and then by the time you've had it, whatever it is you were waiting on is done, and you can carry on. What was damaged? Yeah, I guess you'd miss dreaming, wouldn't you? Dreaming is an interesting one. Yeah, it feels so good though, especially in winter when you have to get up. It's a little bit colder outside, and you're all bundled up in a nice warm bed. Oh, I can put wheat down now. Nice. Change that to wheat. And we'll change that to wheat and increase our food output. We've got so many seeds, it's not funny. We need to start doing the seed vegetation research so we can get the water and the vegetation bumped up quickly. That poor patch of green that was starting to turn green, and the cold wave comes along and freezes everything. Speaking of which,
Sector scanned.
yeah, thanks. I can put down some more forestation plants that will help even out the greenery situation. We'll put one there, and it's a bit inefficient with the overlap, but we'll put one there so we don't have to cable the fuck out of everything.
Meteor shower incoming.
Or isn't that just lovely? I really needed that right now. Well, the lasers should take care of it. Sweet dreams. I'm looking for, is that one? Yeah, that's it, the laser. I just want to double check that everything's covered before well, everything important. Yeah, because that's just a couple of, whatchamacallits, turbines. I'm not putting another laser down just for that. Not going to put a laser down just for that. And you just came back from the Capture Ice asteroids, didn't you? So we'll put you there. And everything down here is covered by lasers as well, isn't it? Yeah. That one water tank. Well, actually, a couple of moisture evaporators as well. So we'll put an extra one down here and help plug that gap, and then we'll be okay. Where is one of them? There it is. Yeah. Lake I don't really care about, but oh, it's covered. That's covered. Rockets are covered. Greenhouse gas is covered. Yeah, okay. We'll be safe. That's covered. That's overlapped. That's covered. Okay, we're sweet. Golden. We'll put one more up here, seeing as we've got a little bit of a hole there. Yeah, and that's all covered. Okay, that's nice. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Oh, and that's jumped up to 36. That's nice. That was, what was it? It was 34.6 or 34.8 the last time I checked it. It's already up to 36 power for the terraforming boost. It's just a matter of mining and then terraforming. It'll be the prime time to just let the thing. Oh, is this frozen over? That's cool. Wait, it looks like the water's moving, but it says that it's the water's frozen. It looks cool, that's for sure. Yeah, more freeform lakes would be a nice thing, where you put down the spigot, yeah, where the water comes from, and then much the same way as you select an area for the drones. Excuse me, I had to cough there. in much the same way as you select an area for the drones to terraform or flatten or whatever, you could select an area that the lake would be, and then it would free form make it in there. So then, what they'd need to do, the coding side of it, is to have a value for like a per hex requirement on, I think it's concrete it needs to build it, isn't it? Yeah, concrete. The 5 machine parts is basically for the pump, yeah, and then the concrete is just dependent on how big it is. So if they just had a calculation for per hex requirement on concrete and water, you could basically paint out, you know, with the yeah, with that you could paint out an area of where you want the lake, and then it would calculate how many hexes that covers, yeah, and then it would give you a value as to how much concrete you need to put in there and what the water requirement would be. And as long as you meet those two things, once it's built, it starts to fill up, and then you wouldn't be uh, you wouldn't be tied down to making the shapes that they've pre-made, which are a little shit if you ask me. The lakes could definitely. I mean, the smaller ones, they're okay. Like the little tiny ones, like piddly, it's like worthless. Yeah, and the large ones of a decent size and shape, but this huge one is just all weird for no apparent reason, and it looks stupid. Because here, for example, on this map, the way I want to do the capital, I'm going to put the capital here. It would be really nice to be able to paint in my own shape of lake up here above it. Yeah, have like a big lake over there, and I put forestation plants down around it to get a forest around it. And then for the rest, I'd also, whatever free space I'm not really using, I'd probably just put another really big lake in there. But you can't do that. I mean, you could, if you weren't going to use this because you're not really going to make use of the elevation boost for the wind turbines, you could turn this whole place into a lake, and it would be like a crater lake, as though something had impacted here, and then the the crater had filled up with water. And that would look really cool. So you have your colony sprawling around the edge, and you have like this huge crater lake inside here. And it would take a stupid amount of water, but it would be an interesting thing to have to engineer to. So what is it? The meteor storm starts in 1 sol and 3 hours, and the cold wave ends in 1 and 11. So there's going to be some overlap. Well, I don't want to jinx myself because I always, the second I think of it, I don't want to even say it, but I'm going to say it. At least I don't have a dust storm incoming. Yeah, because with the way my water consumption is, if I had like a 2 or 3 day dust storm, I probably wouldn't have enough water at this point to see myself through it. Because before I made the lakes and the new the new colony, or sorry, this new colony, I had more than enough water stored, but I haven't really paid much attention on expanding the backup storage recently. What's your problem? Oh, you don't have seeds? Yeah, of course, because there's no seed depot here for the shuttles to bring seeds to from where the drones can take it. Yeah, that's all right. All right. I'm gonna want one. I'll probably flatten this out. Yeah, fill that in, and then have one here, and try and overlap it nicely. So when the capital's here, it'll be nice lush forests all the way around the capital. Yeah, I need to turn these bushes off as well because they're going to start to annoy me. Just switch it over to grass. I always lose track of it. There it is. Yeah, turn the bushes off. And then basically have the same thing here. We can throw trees in the mix, but there's no point of doing that right now. We can throw bushes and trees in here already. Yeah. Because here it's not going to matter. At least we'll have a start on making the lush area around. Because this is basically slap dab where the capital's going to be. So whatever goes there, it's not going to matter. But at least around the edges, we'll get a start on it. Okie dokie. We are okay here on power, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sweet. And I haven't brought any talk. God damn! Why? Why do we not have any medics here? Where do we have? Oh, you've got to be shitting me! Oh, for fuck's sake! You've got to be shitting me! That place is jam packed full of fucking medics. Jesus Christ! What fucking idiots! You see that? I think it said 55 medics. Fuck me sideways. Oh, I have that. I have that running on people. I didn't even realise. I probably did it when I was in a bit of a crisis when there was a bunch of unemployed people there. But look, all of that, 35 people, it's all medics, all from that one fucking geologist. Call me a monkey's uncle. And where can they live? That's full. That's still got space, okay. I bet you all of the other fucking hospitals and infirmaries and things have got zero medics because for some reason they all moved into that one fucking dome. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? Why would that happen? I didn't finish this. I was going to put where is it? Large nursery here and a school just to make sure they're not idiots. So that I have a bunch of people so I can turn births on there and then that can fill up the TV studio. You guys seriously need to fucking manage yourselves and get back into the right fucking domes. Turning on a filter here that it would only geologists and medics were allowed up there made all the medics flock there. I've never had that happen before. Yeah, they're they're slowly but surely moving around, getting to places where they're actually needed. But that, fuck me, how how stupid a fucking game mechanic can. If that's the way it's supposed to work, and you only really use those filters in measure when you want to specialize domes, I can understand, but you want to be able to use those filters to be able to keep certain people out as well. So I guess yeah, okay, turning the filter on to make sure people don't come in. You can, yeah, okay. I didn't know that worked that way. Fucking hell. Good thing I fucking noticed that. And then can you imagine the university probably thought because the hospitals are empty, yeah, we actually need medics when we don't. I need to turn births on there as well because this place is nearly empty. Good. Oh, glad I caught that.
Milestone achieved.
Oh, plant a tree on the surface of Mars. Where's our first tree? Let's see if we can find it. Where's the tree? Tree, tree, tree. Anyone know where that's from? Tree, tree. And yes, I know it sounds annoying. It's supposed to be. Well, it probably just planted it. Did I hear baboon sounds coming from here? Weird. Okay, that's getting built. Those we can just leave as is, so nothing to do with those. There's going to be some kids born, and then they'll be in the apartments, but once the nursery's built, they'll move in there, so that will be all right. Yeah, that's okay. They're still just copulating nice and slowly. We don't really need to have you making seeds anymore because we've got thousands upon thousands of seeds, so we'll just have soy, and the same here. I mean, if we even need them really at all, we've got our food covered. That's probably something I should start phasing out already. I don't I don't need those farms anymore. And at least we could put the have the botanists, work somewhere where they're going to be specialization mismatched for a while, but if the university's got no call for botanists, they'll eventually fizzle out. No, but there are some interplanetary anomalies that sometimes call for botanists. So I'd rather keep like one farm to make sure I've got, six botanists about. We'll leave it for now. We're not pressed in any of those domes for space that we really need to make a change. And we've still got 16 unemployed people. How many of those are geologists? Right, let's start from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I think we're about coming to the beginning. 8. Okay, so we'll open that up to employ them. Yeah, and then we shouldn't. We still got 1, 2, 3. Is that the same person? Start again. Max Sirius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're back to Max Sirius, so we can actually open that shift up as well. There we go. Okay, that solves that, and then we've only got 5 more medics that need to find their place. 4 now. Okay, cool. That's 1 geologist and some medics that are actually moving around.
Research complete.
Okay. Oh, cool. I can actually build rockets now. Nice. We'll actually do that. because I'm going to need 6 rockets to do the interplanetary anomalies, which are going to be, what's that, 150, 25, and 50. Yeah, got more than enough to cover all of that. 50, yeah, that'll go down to 90 something, and that'll go down to 180. And metals, we've got more than enough of. Okay, nice. Because there's this research, where is it? After nuclear terraforming, planetary survey is going to give us 6 planetary anomalies. And I've got 4 rockets standing by here, and so I'll build those 2, and I can go and do all 6 of them straight away and make sure that the other colonies don't get a chance to muscle in on them. Okay. And we're down to 3 unemployed people, 2 geologists and a medic. Okay, cool. And even that's going to go down. Oh, that did the same thing with the geologists, that all of the geologists went there. Okay, then we'll turn that off as well. We'll turn that off as well. So we'll disallow the other people, but for the others, it's not mandatory to be here. Okay. Yeah, it pulled away all the geologists from over here. And it selects it instead of fucking telling him to go work there. Geologist. Set workplace, please. And then the next one, I said the next one, Tasha Reynolds. Oh, no, it's the medic. Vector Kepler. Fucking hell, your parents didn't like you, did they? Oh, and the meteor storm's starting soon, which would be nice because we might get a whole bunch of anomalies to analyze, and they're normally just research points. Speaking of which, I can outsource some more. Use all those denaros we've got saved up.
Anomaly found.
Yep, see? And these guys are on automatic, so they're going to go and start analyzing them as soon as they can. And the cold wave will be over soon. Happy days. Well, I don't really. It's minus 8.2 again. How? Oh, idiot! Because I opened that, didn't I? Yeah, I might as well just put another turbine in here then. I might as well instead of adding more of these, because it's going to use less advanced resources in the overall. Yeah, because eventually I'm going to have to open that as well, and that's going to be another 15. That's good. That's more than good. That's not good. That's going to start going down. What's leading to that?
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Nice. That's okay. Yeah, there's not as many people working there as could be. But we turn the berths back on, so that number of people should be increasing slowly but surely. Well, it's not like I really need that many people working in there, to be quite honest. And then at least all of those places should fill back up, and that'll help us with our electronic situation. Yeah? Because that bare minimum is more than enough. And they're not doing anything right now anyway. We'll give them a bunch of drones to make. 75, so that's 80, 85. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, and they can get on with it even if it takes a while. Whenever they're ready, they're ready. But as long as the electronics production is up, we'll only see a change once a day has passed, but that's a definite improvement. That's 14, 28, 29. Oh, plus whatever that other one puts out. So that's 34. And we're still, yeah, our consumption and maintenance is 37, so it's still negative, but it's better than it was. How are we doing here? Still no kids. Start copulating. What's your problem? Exercise, one person. Oh, I actually got rid of the outdoor gym that never got used, and that one person that may have gone in is actually complaining about it now. Well, fuck you sideways. Are you okay? You're just complaining because of the cold. Yeah, hopefully the morale will go up, and that's supposed to help decrease the needed morale for kids to be born. So I guess it's just going to be a matter of time. Yeah, because there's no kids there, no kids there, no kids there. Okay. Oh, a breakthrough. Oh, that was from scanning the area. And that one, oh, and that one was from a meteor. You are on your way. Some tunnels here would have been nice just for to help them get around quicker. And now we're 8.59% away from never having cold waves again. So really, hopefully, that cold wave that we just experienced will be the last one we ever experience. And I can turn off these things. Yeah, because that's not a cold zone. I only needed those in the cold wave. Yeah, which means our power production here would have been just fine. Never mind. Average in range -1. Where's the other one? There. 0. It'll get there. It'll get there. Meteor storm is still raging up there. I'm happy it's raging up there. I've got lasers, but you never know. How are you guys doing here? Those humongous piles of resources. Like putting another 2 of those there wouldn't have been a good thing, would it? No. Still only halfway with the metal. Look at them. Like little ants. Robotic ants. Oh. I'll be really, really curious to see what happens with the cold zones. Really curious. Because, I mean, if cold waves stop, yeah, that would mean to me that it's warm enough overall on the planet to stabilize to stabilize the global temperature. Go high enough for the cold zones to melt away. Because that'll be a whole bunch of power and water that we can free up just so we can turn these off that are keeping this thawed in the middle of a cold zone. Got enough food. Silly. Got a lovely mix. Look at that. Cover crop wheat, all kinds of things going on. And 150 food that will be harvestable. Let's see if we can give them a little push. It says low. Yeah, see, they're harvesting just fine, and everywhere I go to look, it all has. That's not that. Yeah, it all has all the food it needs. Yeah, and that's the same. It's another 150 nearly there. The fact that that only uses one power is a little iffy, though. Okay, all it has to do is turn that arm back and forth, but then it's got to pump water as well. So I'd give it a power usage of at least like 2 or maybe 4. Yeah, even that thing uses more power. It's got a bigger range, but it's doing a less intense job.
Resources are low.
The circuits I can understand, yeah, because my production is actually negative. Oh, another TV show. Nice. Another $200 million. Yeah, but the food I don't understand. The food I don't understand. Look, there's 177 food that can be harvested from there. It's just a matter of the drones doing it. So even though it says that their load is low, because they're currently concentrating on building rockets.
Anomaly analyzed.
Anomaly analyzed. Thank you. We'll take some drones from here. We'll leave them there. Yeah, that's okay. See what we can pinch from over here. Yeah, we can definitely pinch at least 5 from there. Where's the other one? Hiding behind that thing. We'll take 5 from there as well. What have we got here? 20. Yeah, that's just right. And then we'll put them all, the extra ones here. See if they. I cranked this up to high priority on purpose. Yeah, and I'll crank that down to low priority. I don't need it done right now. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Yeah, because I'm only going to need it when this is researched. Harvest the food, so that the lady doesn't bug me about food being low when it isn't. There you go. See, more of them coming to harvest. Food, harvest food, not seeds. Yeah, and we'll take that down. Did I even crank this up? I didn't even crank that up. We'll crank that up. So they just keep the bare minimum on there. Now we'll keep it up a bit. 40 is good enough. Yeah, that's there, so they don't have to go. They don't have to go very far to put the seeds down, and that's there, so that the drones don't have to go very far to keep restocking that. What's that? What's that all about? 5 metal in the middle of nowhere. What got destroyed there? Is that it? For anomalies? No more meteor anomalies? Oh, and we can turn these back on to automated mode. Because the meteors are brought in surface deposits. Yeah, see, he's already on it. He's got the right idea. It's 24 degrees in here, centigrade, and I don't know why. It was a nice day outside during the day, apparently. I wouldn't know because I only woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And the heating wasn't on because we don't need the heating on. I don't know how it heated up so much. I mean, when I woke up, it was like something like 20, nearly 25 something, nearly 26 degrees. Open the doors and windows, aired the place out a bit. Yeah, because there's no one working in them because the medics distributed themselves unethically. What have we got here? Small art store. Do we really care about that? Because I could just replace those 3 with a normal infirmary. I like watching the farms. Especially when the wheat starts to develop. Got these nice little golden patches in the middle.
Anomaly analyzed.
Anomaly analyzed. Thank you. That's going to get us up to the water quickly. I'm going to build a couple of rockets specifically just to send them off to their doom. Oh, that one's ready. We don't want it exporting anything. Thank you very much. See, we used up our circuits. This is one thing I thought I wouldn't have to do anymore, but I guess we're going to have one last import. Get our circuits back up to spec. How much space? Oh, we've got plenty of residential. Even if we take into account the senior home and the nursery, I'm going to get rid of that. There's only two botanists there anyway. Yeah, and then we're going to build yet another electronics factory there. Because I don't want to be importing electronics again. And that dome was put there to be our factory dome, so. Right, I can turn the remote medic on there. That'll free up some medics. Oh, it didn't free up medics, it just perfectly distributed. We've got botanist and botanist. Yeah, okay, sweet. You want to hurry up and destroy that, maybe? Is that a deer? The range of pets in this thing is so weird. It's a dog, it's a little beagle. What we got? A rabbit. Okay, that's horse. Oh, a nice little husky. Look at that. And there's like the tortoise. There's another dog, bull mastiff. Or a staffy. I always get those two mixed up. I'm not sure which one that was. Any other pets? Anything interesting, like a llama or a tortoise? Nothing? There's another cat. What we got out here? Anything? Another deer. Did you die? Oh, he's dead. Thought he was sunbathing. Can someone can someone deal with that? Maybe have him turned into Soylent Green. Another dog? Okay, so nothing particularly interesting there. Who's homeless? Is that because because you're moving? Okay, they're moving, and these botanists. But before we deal with that, we'll put in a electronics factory. And that way. There we go. And what was it? Botanist, scientist. You really have nowhere to work here. I thought as much. Probably just came off of a sanity leave. Botanist, no specialization, but you're moving. Spirit Polaris. Okay, so the other botanist actually figured out to move, but that one didn't yet. That's full, and that one isn't full, so you can go there. Spirit. Be free! God, this system is fucking annoying. Moving to a new dome. Lovely. At last. That's still nice and balanced. See, told you we didn't have a food problem. The food's gone up since you said we have a food shortage. Fucking scaring people. And what's the ground like? Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely. 100% all the way up to the edge of the dome. I like that. That's nice. What about over here? Oh, look at that. Look at that lushness. That's lovely.
Resources are low.
The circuits I know are low. That's why I ordered some. Calm down. Calm down. Is there anything that we can send one of these off for? No? Nothing? Okay. Well, we'll fill one with exports then and send it away. So we have somewhere to land this one when he gets here. Still no children being born. What's wrong with you? $101 residential. How does that work out then? Oh, that's because I've got 3 fucking old fogies homes here. Okay. Oh, these domes have gone through so many fucking repurposings and transformations. It'll be so nice to build that capital and just tear all this down and have everyone move in. And the food's doubled since the last time I checked it. It's lovely. Would be nice if this started to increase a bit because this part of that farm is basically being wasted. Or is that because that area is like not level enough for it or something? There's like what? I wouldn't say 10%, a little less than that. Or it's easily 10%, about 10% of the farm not being used. And this one's got a little weird patch as well. Right there and there. Why is the electronics store? Oh, out of electronics. Ask a silly question. But they have arrived. Are you full? Not yet, but I want my electronics. I've got a bug net, like a magnetic one, over the main door to the terrace. So during the day when I have the door open, and it's particularly before I close the door, as it starts to get dark outside, the bugs want to come into the light to keep them from coming in, but it doesn't seem to be doing a great job because I've got a couple of daddy long legs in here. Don't know where they came from. Oh, did you get caught in the spider's web? Isn't that terrible for you? You're going to be food. You're going to be dinner for someone
Sector
now.
scanned.
Yeah, we haven't had tourists in for ages now. We got a whole shit ton of them. The last bunch of them that left, and we had 60 of them here. They left, and I think it jumped. The applicants jumped up to something like 80 or 90. So we definitely have a whole bunch of them available to us. Just haven't bothered bringing them in lately. I mean, without exporting rare metals, at least I'd have a decent influx of income from that. I think I'll wait until that reaches 50%, so we're guaranteed never having to have another cold wave. Let's see, the improving atmosphere decreases the severity of dust storms. Toxic, okay. Yeah, we are going to get toxic rains. It's all down to how quickly we can get past the toxic rain threshold to the clear rain threshold. How many times it's going to occur? Because as soon I think it's 25% where toxic rains can occur, and then it's like 50% where the clear rains can occur. I think, but I'll check that wiki. What is it? The Paradox wiki. That's actually useful. The other wikis don't have all the info. I don't know why. What's the point of making extra wikis if not to improve upon something else that you were disillusioned with? Paradox wiki's got it all. Um, Toxic rain, yeah, toxic rain. Okay, it's got nothing on that. Rain, disaster. Okay, here we go. Toxic rain. Here we go. 55% atmosphere and 55% temperature will uh, eliminate it. Okay, so it's not 50, it's 55. But when do they start from? It doesn't say that. Yeah, it can lower soil quality up to 25%. Yeah, I've had that. It lowered it like 19 or 20% the last time it happened. Vegetation withers, especially lichens, forestation plants, and open farms stop functioning. Toxic pools appear on the ground. Yeah, I had a bunch of those. I had what? One, two, three, 4, 5. I had like six of them, 6 or 7, I think, just from one batch of toxic rain. I don't get that. I'm just reading the info on the disasters, and it's under dust storm. It's got the separate electrostatic dust storms. I had one of those on this playthrough, and it says, well, are a rare dust storm, are rare dust storms with lightning strikes, and then under the info on the lightning strikes, it says struck colonists die instantly. But how does the lightning strike a colonist in the dome? That's weird. On the particularly rare occasion that you might have a geologist running out to the running to and from an outbuilding, you can't you can't land or have rockets take off, so the colonists wouldn't be running to a rocket in that time. That seems like a particularly thing to happen. But poor guy to be running to work and then happen to get hit by a rare electrostatic dust storm bolt of lightning. There's not a lot really happening here. I mean, it says that that's that, but you can hardly see anything. But all of this area is still just barren. Did I just change this to grass and bushes, trees? See what happens. Yeah, where's Alpha? Where's the trees? There's bound to been a few more trees planted since, and that tree that we got the achievement for must have grown by now. Those are just large bushes. Where's the trees? Is that a little tree? No, that's bushes as well. Where's the trees? Or am I misappropriating these bushes? Are they actually trees? They just look like bushes. They must be bushes. Where's the trees? Or it could have grown and been harvested already, because the trees also account for seeds. When it's fully grown, they go and chop it down, and it gives you seeds. And it's in the dialogue that point 3 seeds required and harvest 1 seed. So they must have chopped the tree down already. Others haven't grown up yet. Yeah, these are all just different bushes. They're all like probably easily harvestable bushes by now. Well, if these two are doing, yeah, and they're set to plant trees. Okay, we'll set 2 to plant trees, and set 2 here also to plant trees alongside the grass. And these can't possibly be trees, huh? That doesn't look like a tree to me. That looks like a bush. I remember seeing trees on previous playthroughs.
Funding received.
Those aren't trees. Those are just like leftover bushes from when it was set to bushes. Yeah, this must be. There must be some uneven terrain issue here, which I probably won't be able to flatten out now. No, it can't be, because then it would have said uneven terrain when I tried placing it there. Then what's the dealio here? Why is that in such a nice straight line, not planting anything in that sector? Hey, hey, hey! Why isn't it? Why isn't that expanding that way? That's supposed to be increasing the soil quality, and that. Why is it so nice and perfectly in a line? There has to be some reason, like a boundary of some certain area there. Going. How are we doing on kids? Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. And residential? What's that split by? That's full. Let's have a look. 8 spaces there, 8 there, so that's 16. 6, 24. No. Don't do head math on stream. Yeah? 8, 16, 25, 32. Okay, so that just confirmed to me that I can get rid of one of these. There's going to be more than enough spaces for them to spread out into. Then we'll get rid of this one. Yeah, and then we'll put another school. Where are you, school? Yeah. We'll put another school there. That school's full. And seeing as this dome always seems to be fucking like rabbits, I'll see if I can get rid of another block of apartments and put in another nursery, so I don't necessarily have to turn births off in this dome again for a while. Yeah, because this nursery's more or less full. Okay, let's see. So we've still got 6 there, 6 there, that's 12, 18, 24, and there's still room. Yeah, okay, so that's answered that question as well. We'll take that one out, and then we'll put a nursery in there. Yeah, and then hopefully we won't have to turn births off quite so soon. And this can be our population dome. Go. This is where they can fuck like rabbits. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 17, 20. Yeah, so we've still got quite a few spaces left anyway. Who's unemployed? No, mate, that doesn't happen. Not an engineer. Especially when there's a fucking space for you to make polymers right there. And then you can live there. Things have picked up a little over here. I'm making a few more babies. Would be nice to see it like 75% full. Maybe that full. We wouldn't have as much of a problem down here. And what's this place like? Any babies yet? Still not. Why aren't you making babies? 56 morale. Okay, we're going to have to take a little bit more of a deep dive on what the problem is here then, I guess. What are you missing? Heavy workload. Well, you're only an officer, so and there's no renegades anyway. We'll turn heavy workload off. What's your problem? Heavy workload and working during the night. Oh, that one's turned off already. Okay, we'll turn that off then, I guess. Takes away from my research points, but might help boost the morale in the right direction. Engineer? Why is there an engineer working there? Oh, because we've got a polymer factory there. Okay, no. What have we got? Minus 22 morale. Oh, what's your problem? Heavy workload as well. Okay, we'll turn that off for you so you don't get as pressed. Who else? Working during the dark hours, or at least you're not complaining. Oh, you don't even have a heavy workload turned on. Okay. It's automated. That's automated. That's automated. This all should be automated. Yeah. The TV station still doesn't have very many people in it. Okay. Yeah, that's automated. Well, maybe that'll help increase the morale slightly, slowly but surely, and then we'll hope to have some babies being born. And seeing as they're longing for gaming, and we don't need anywhere near as many old fogies' homes. There's already a. Why are you longing for gaming? Okay, we'll give them another art store. We'll give them an. Fuck it. We'll get rid of that as well. We don't need both of those retirement homes there. Give them an art store and another electronics store, which is only going to further increase my electronics consumption, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem, seeing as we just put in another electronics factory. Toxic rains can now be expected. Yep. That was expected. Hit 25%. We'll put another electronics store in. And we'll put in another art store. We'll have to automate both of those. Come on, hurry up and get rid of the damn thing. Be a little more help. There we go. Art store in. We've only got a small art store here, haven't we? Yeah. It would be nice if we didn't have toxic rains. We got all the way up to 55% on both of those before the toxic rains fell. In the past, whenever the toxic rains were possible, once we went past that 25%, I normally had a toxic rainstorm start. Oh yeah, what's our waste rock like? I haven't checked up on that in a long time. They were still producing. I could double the number of. I could double the number of carbonate processors and still be okay. We're producing a lot of it, as it seems. Okay, that's built. And we want to upgrade that with service bots. Come on, lads, it's only concrete. Don't have a laugh. Go. You taking it there? Yes, you're taking it there. Upgrade with service bots. We'll get another dumping site here as well before that place starts to clog. How much is there left? We can't. Yeah, we can't get these things working any faster than they already are. I'm not putting more down. Yeah, but by the looks of it, I'm probably going to need to put another. Yeah, I'm going to need to put another storage down for that. Short order. Might as well do it now. I've noticed it. At least it's out of the way. There's nothing I can do to like overclock those. These are, yeah, that's set to max. Okay, that's set to max. Yeah. 32 total, and yeah, so it is net positive now, and hopefully it's only going to slowly but surely increase. How, yeah, see that's basically full now, and that's starting to take up the overflow, and we'll open that up as well. There we go. Yeah, because that's what, that's 15, 25. So those two schools can only take. So I would have needed two schools. No, because no, and then they're youths, or are they still children? They're still children. Okay, so I've been doing that wrong from the get-go. With a large nursery, I need two schools anyway to keep to carry the load. Otherwise, we're going to get a bunch of lazy idiots. So if that's the case, that can handle it. It's 13, and that's, yeah, 13 of them. But if that was full, I'd need another school to handle the load. That's full of botanists. If I did that, that would mean 3 more. We've got 4, so we'll close that. And we'll put another school here as well. So if that does ever happen to fill up, and we won't have a problem with making lazy idiots. I just, it never occurred to me. Yeah, that can hold 26, and that can hold 15. So when that's full, you've still got 9 of them that basically grow up with a lazy or idiot trait if they don't make it into the school. I've got playgrounds where I need them, don't I? But I don't have them here. Not that we need them yet because there's no kids. Let's see. 22, 10, 12. Yeah. I just built this, but it's really pissing me off. 9, 6, 6, 10. Well, look, that hasn't finished upgrading yet, so we'll just get rid of that. I want you guys working the TV station anyway. I need space for a playground so the kids aren't lazy idiots.
Sector scanned. Anomaly found.
Ooh, anomaly. What kind of anomaly? A breakthrough anomaly. Ooh. You coming to destroy that for me? Yes, you are. I know you're taking some materials from it. You're going to destroy it. Yes, you are. Lovely boy. And now all they have to do is build it. Well, clear away the extra. These are still collecting their minerals. There we go. He's been sitting around. Yeah, we need more dump sites here. I don't like this clogging. And look at that. That power excess as the terraforming increases. I'm definitely going to put some more carbonate processors in them. And I honestly don't give two tosses if they happen to be in a cold terrain area because I've got enough power to cover it. I just want to get that get that atmosphere up. Toot sweet. And get rid of all that damn waste rock. And the 400 concrete. Yeah, look at that food. Now that we finally when we put the wheat in, and that started to make a difference. I mean, imagine if I changed it all to wheat. Yeah, then I'd probably be needing to expand the storage again in short order. It was saying we're low on food. Only a few souls ago, like a week ago in game, and now we've got over 1,000 food. And this is the only farm we have left. What else can I grow? Yeah, I used to do potatoes. So like do potatoes, and then cover crops. It's not really needed now, is it? Those outdoor farms are just absolutely terrific. Can I outsource some more? Or is that no, that's still active? I can't outsource more. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Geoscape dome. What other useful stuff? Don't take salmon to that. We'll put that in the mix. It's like 99% of the people are Martian born here now. There's only a handful of Earthlings, if any at all, that I brought in to help boost the population of that dome when I got it started. Then at least the sanity decrease for them working outside will go down. That's full. That's starting to fill up. Those are both full. That's a little disappointing. I have, okay, I have the specialization thing turned on everywhere. Everything's automated. So I don't have unspecialized people working somewhere where they could be. No, okay, that's good. Could be in the university. Yeah, dumping sites. Throw a handful of them in. Get even more food there.
Resources are low.
What did I build that took 100? I just set something in motion, didn't I? Oh, the carbonate processors. Yeah. No, but we're still net positive. That the only reason that fluctuates is when we've got fewer people working in there than what we need, and same here. Or sorry, one of these. And we've still got a diner with that turned on. Huh. I was just thinking about what it is, what is there that I could get rid of, but I don't really want to get rid of that diner. Yeah, those are going to be crammed full now that that's increasing. I'm surprised at how few people are in these universities.
Anomaly analyzed.
These kids seriously need to fucking grow up and move on to university already. "26, 30. We've already got 33 kids and only 30 spaces in schools. Yeah, but oh, that's full. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Yeah, and there's old people taking up space in. How much are these being? Yes, they're all full. It's basically the same with that. It's probably the only reason why dining is still 6 in the whole as it is. So, bottom line, I don't really need this university. I might as well put in 2 more diners and a retirement home. Two more diners, a small grocer, and a retirement home. And at least that'll free up some of the space in the apartments. I'll probably fill that retirement home as soon as it gets built, given how many old fogies there are in the apartments. There's nothing else that would free up a large tile that I can remove, is there? Replace the hospital for an infirmary, but then they'd start complaining about that. Seems like they're making good use of that hospital. Hurry up and get rid of it, lads. What was it? Dining? Playing, gaming. Yeah, that's playing. Yeah, that's always full. Gaming comes down to the electronics store, which, yeah, it's always full. Is shopping on the list? Because then I could just put in a. Shopping isn't on the list, surprisingly. Dining is, and that's 12 of them. That's the biggest one. So we'll put that in. And what did I say? A small grocer to help plug some of those gaps. And then an old fogey's home there. And we'll automate the 2 diners as soon as they're built. Yeah, see, it's still less than half full. I got rid of the other university. I mean, it might teeter over to the other side when these start growing up and that fills up. I might have more unspecialized people here, but I'd rather that because then I'd start shipping the unspecialized people down to the bottom dome where the TV station is, where there's no one. Because that's my only source of income at the moment, not exporting stuff to Earth. Who's homeless? Why are you homeless? Shouldn't be homeless in a dome where there's fucking homes available. Let me just have a look. That outputs 5.7 with 9 people. And that outputs 17.3, which I would take it would be about 20. All of them were in there with the amplification. So it does make slightly more. Well, it's making more now, so it would be making slightly more one big machine parts factory rather than 3 small ones. Because you'd need more people, but this uses less people and makes more. So yeah, it's better to make the big one. Oh, capture more ice asteroids. Yes, please. Oh, you're full. I'll send you then. You go and do that, please. Get our water above 30%. And I'll cancel that and have you unloaded because I don't plan on sending any exports back and you right now. Oh. I was thinking about making another coffee, but think I'll hold off this time round. I had a coffee that roughly this time yesterday, and then come come morning when I wanted to go to bed, well, I was tossing and turning a bit. Circulars, seeing as I brought them up from the post box. See what's on offer. Anything interesting? It's really just a lot of waiting around for certain anomalies to come that you can send the rocket off to, waiting for the terraforming to get to certain points. I mean, these are getting built. Yeah, gonna up our consumption of waste rock a little bit. Yeah, and if I'd turn these up, if I'd not forgotten to, shuttles would have already helped bring waste rock from other areas there. Yeah, because as that fills up, shuttles take it away because that's set to 0. Same with that. As long as there's somewhere to take it. Yeah, same with that because that's on 0. Whatever waste rock is produced in the area is taken there, and then the shuttles get rid of it. But I mean, probably the only reason that waste rock is still there is because we ran out of depots over up to the right. Otherwise, that would be empty by now because there's nothing. Looking around, there's nothing left here that actually produced waste rock, so that's just like a leftover. Yeah, we don't need a bunch of these turned on. We'll go through that once we get to. We're not far away from the % and got more than enough power. It's not like it's an issue right now. Okay, you're built. We'll start that and upgrade the service bots. Same here. Same here. And we've got the old fogies home almost finished. Wow, where did all those engineers disappear to? We have that many people go on a sanity break or become seniors. Damn. This was like filled up to here. Like 9 people are missing from there at least, and there, and like maybe 2 or
Dust
3.
storm approaching.
Oh, marvelous! How am I on water? Fund is 60, and our stored water is 6,100. So is this full? Yeah, that's only 100. Okay, that's 200 hours of water for them. Oxygen, that's full. And that's 100 hours of oxygen, so that's 4 days. The rest of the colony, let's call it 60 and 6,000. And so we've got 100 hours worth. So that's basically 4 days of 4 days of water and how much of oxygen? Even more of oxygen. So as long as the dust storm doesn't last more than 4 days, we'll be okay. Not worried about that. It's going to take a while to replenish the stocks again, but I'm not worried that we're going to run out. It's cutting it. Honestly, it's cutting it close. For this size of colony, I'd usually have at least probably 3 or 4 times the amount of backup. I'd have some here. I'd have some here. But not when I put a dome down. I normally put wherever you can attach a water pipe, like here. I'd normally have like a water tank, similar to what I did down here, where I've got water tanks and air tanks on either side. So it's really only that colony that's going to be a burden, because that's got reserves here. That's got its own little reserves, and they've got their own reserves. It's only here I forgot to put something down. So this dome is going to be a burden on the rest of them. Pimp My Drone episode 1 has been broadcast. Isn't that nice? How many people are working here? Still only 9. You made any kids yet? Still not. God damn it. What can I do to get the fucking morale up in here? What's everyone's problem? They're all happy. What's wrong? Social and exercise. He wants to exercise. I guess that would be higher if he had the opportunity to exercise, but I'd like to exercise more, but I don't complain about not. Heavy workload. Heavy workload. I want to fuck off. Normally have heavy workload turned on everywhere, and everyone's just fine. What's your problem? Special effect minus 35. Probably melancholic or something. Heavy workload worked outside the dome. Yeah, so you're basically just a whiner. Yeah, what's your problem? Working during dark hours, working outside the dome. Diddums. It's basically these guys, they're all fucking depressed. They're pulling up the overall morale of the place down. So I'd need at least 60 to start having children. And it's that 4 that's keeping this dome stagnant. Okay, that's filling up. So that's 21, 32. So there's only 2 kids not in school. Live with that. Yeah, that's working. That's working. Took a nice bite out of our power because we didn't care about.
Sector scanned.
Didn't care.
Anomaly found.
Didn't care about them consuming double. Another anomaly. Place your bets. What's it going to be? Breakthrough? The key, the eye, or just research progress? I reckon it's going to be a breakthrough. And it's a breakthrough. Lovely. Wunderbar. That's nearly done. Nice. Let's have a look at what Aldi's got going on this week. I've been such a lazy cunt over the winter. I really need now that good weather's here and it's actually bright when I wake. I should get the grill going out on the terrace more often. Get the old steaks on the go. I order in food basically every day. I'm not like in the spring and the summer. I normally cook. I use the grill more often. In the winter, when I can't really get out on the grill, I just order in. But I've just been lazy and continue to order in. I need to get back on the grill. There's a guy I follow on Instagram is grilling with Dad. And he uses those big green eggs, which is nice and all. But he does it come rain, wind or shine, like almost literally. Even in the winter, he goes out and brushes the snow off of the fucking thing and chucks the charcoal in. He gets grilling even when it's fucking snowing around him. Like, you're a nutter, mate. I like grilled food, but I don't like it that much. Get a little roof going over, like a patio area or something, and then have the grills under that. And then, yeah, you'd have to brave the cold, but then at least you wouldn't have to put up with the fucking snow. Then maybe, but doing it in the snow, no thank you. Let's have a look at what Mumux has to offer. Not that I really care, because their furniture always seems to be a monumentally shit quality. Even compared to fucking IKEA. That's saying something. And people think their prices are great. Like there's this 60 by 60, 60 centimeter by 60 centimeter LED panel. Yeah, that's normally do the I'll do the math. It's in Hungarian currency. It's not going to say anything to you. It's normally priced at what's that? About €70 or like $90 nearly. Yeah, and it's now on offer. Yeah, they're saying, oh, it's on offer for $60 or €45. When if people actually bother to do a little tiny bit of research instead of going after what they try and market to you, I could buy a better quality LED panel than what they're selling here, one of these big box furniture stores, at the electrical store, yeah, where electricians stop by for the 10% less than what they're selling it for when it's on special offer, and it's a better quality one that I can get there. Because people are lazy. They shop for the bargains for the wrong kind of things where you can really save money. They tend to be lazy, thinking the places where they're going to shop is where it's going to be best priced. Yeah, the big box stores can offer better prices on this, that, and the other. Yeah, where in actual fact, it's more like the general. Like if you take like a big hypermarket, yeah, they don't make their they don't make most of their money on the basic foodstuffs. It's the luxury items and the extra things that they sell. There's a fucking get damn good reason why all those hypermarket places have expanded, where they have an electrical section and they have a gardening section and this section and that section. It's on all of that they make a fucking killing, yeah, and then they offer the food at a proper normal price. Yeah. So once you're in there for the food because that's priced well, then you're gonna buy the other stuff as well because you're lazy to go and look around for it elsewhere. I'm not saying they don't make money on the rest of it. Of course, they make money on the rest of it. That's the way they make money hand over fucking fist. But they make the majority of their money on the other luxury items. People think they're getting a good deal, but they're actually getting their fucking pants pulled down.
Breakthrough discovered.
Martian diet? What's that? All colonists consume 25% less food. Well, that's much. Seeing as my food production is going through the roof, I'd much rather have eternal fusion, thank you very much. They could consume double the amount of food as far as I'm concerned, and I'd still have enough. Yeah, exactly. They could easily consume even 3 times as much, given that the food production of these things is only going to increase. They could consume 3 times as much food, and I'd still be fine. I want eternal fusion, so I can get rid of all of these pieces of bollocks that's cluttering up my fucking landscape, and replace it with a handful of fusion reactors with eternal fusion turned on. Once all the what is it, consumption reduction and all those things, all those research things are done, because I think there's still a handful of them that I can do that will reduce consumption of certain things. There's probably going to be a breakthrough or two that's going to further reduce it, or have I done them all already? That's that increases production. That'll be good for the. Well, but that only applies to the rare metals extractor, not the mohole miner. Outdome buildings require less maintenance, or yeah, less often, so I can build things. Construction costs less. Rejuvenation, that's just a quality of life thing. Biorobotics, that's to get the robot colonist thing. New GMO crops. Okay, so then I've already done the vast majority of, well, by the looks of it, I've done all of the things that would actually give me a reduction. Yeah, those are all just perks. Yeah, I've already done all the things that would reduce consumption and everything. Gardens. Yeah, I've done all of those. So basically, my consumption is going to be what it is. And I started doing the math yesterday. I'm going to need somewhere between like 14, 15, 16 ish fusion reactors to see the power requirements to meet the my power needs by the time I have everything built that I want to have built. I'm not going to have I'm not going to leave so many moisture evaporators that I have this much of a water excess. Yeah, I just left it like that because right now it's convenient, and I'm not yet at the stage where I want to be reorganizing and rebuilding. I'll do all of that in a nice big heave ho when I get the when I get rid of this and I start building the capital there. Oh look, finally seeing trees. There you go. What I like to see. We're still 6.58% away from, which basically means another 13 days from no more cold waves. And that's all particularly bare. Maybe I'll set that to do lichen first. Yeah, with a little bit of grass and see if that helps. Yeah, so it's actually got something to grab a hold to, so to speak. Grab a hold of. Now we'll do the same thing here. See if that makes much of a difference. But this is still perplexing why that isn't growing out there. And the same thing here, there's a little patch there. That patch has gotten smaller, but there's a still patch there. It's not increasing out that way. There's only one that I got that in a I got that when I scanned an anomaly. I could choose from what seemed like the best thing at the time because the rest was all pants. But that's the only deep water that I've got in the entire map so far. I mean, you'd be able to tell there'd be more coloured red because I don't have the deep water extraction research yet. Production and demand. Well, let's get rid of these. It's already 40. And then we'll get rid of that as well. That's more like it. We don't need so much of an excess because when dust storm starts in a minute, that production is going to be boosted because they're going to be spinning like crazy. These are all full anyway. Yeah, water and oxygen is fine. I mean, it's not like I'm going to make much water in 6 hours, but I could have put another water tower down. And worst comes to the worst, I'll where are we? Where's the yeah? Worst comes to worst, I'll put a RC commander down here and just have a pipe come across and connect it to the main system. I feel that's going to be running low before the end of the dust storm, but seeing as the terraforming is going well, that's probably going to be a less than a one day long dust storm, to be honest. I don't normally have it on this. I just want to get that dust storm started quickly to see how long it's going to be. What the hell is going on Instagram that I've got 10 notifications. Oh, Eliza Schlesinger. Yeah, she's posted a shitload of live videos. Okay, right. Thought something interesting was happening. Yeah, see, 18 hours. Nothing. Don't have to be worried about that. Look at that, 51.4. Look at that production go through the roof from all of these things spinning like crazy. It's still going up. 1,000 excess. God damn. 1.2, 1.3, 1.8. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah, because all of the moisture evaporators stopped and the Moxie stopped working, so that had a significant jump when that happened. Yeah, it's going. Water's going down by 0.5 for that dome, and I've got 100. Yeah, so I've got 200 hours worth. Got 100 hours worth of oxygen. And then for here, because that's going to show the overall 0.6 or 6.5. Let's call that 7 for argument's sake. So that's 10. So that's well in excess of 100 hours of storage. Okay, so I was underestimating when I said I had 3 days, 3-ish days worth. Got much more than that. Yeah, and these are just going to get shorter and shorter as the terraforming increases. And look, we filled up those dumping sites already as well. Where are we? Yeah, we just barely increased our consumption by adding those two. That's gone. And yeah, who cares? With nearly 2,000 power in excess, you could fucking set the whole power system on fire as far as I'm concerned. Okay, that's completely empty, and there's nothing in the area that actually produces waste rock anymore, so that's not going to be needed. And the same with that. There's 2 waste rock there. As far as I'm concerned, that can stay there. Get rid of the dumping site, so at least that can get greened in again. I mean, there's been points where I had a whole bunch of carbonate processors and a whole bunch of the waste rock processors, and I didn't want to build more waste rock processors to turn it into concrete because I already had this thing churning out more concrete than I need. I mean, look, it's at over 3k of concrete, and that's still not fully upgraded. So I was basically going around looking for places around the map where I could build the whatchamacallit, where is it? The rock formations to use up waste rock from the dumping sites. And to think, when I had my concrete shortage, I built down here, I had, what was it, 12 or 14, I think, over here somewhere, waste rock processors. And I had dumping sites all over the place that were completely full. And before you know it, it was poof, it was all gone. Yeah, and you could do the same now. I could just put, I could put, what is it? Some more on this side and some more on that side, and they'd start chewing it up. But then I just have more concrete that I'd need to store. And I assume the what is it, exporting concrete for anything is relatively finite as people need less and less as they expand their production of things as well. Who's coming to fix it? Come on. Yeah, that's not affected because that's on a different system. Yeah, it's all just fine. No worries. Youth. Ah, are they actually? Ah, finally. Okay, well, I can't ship you over there yet because the dust storm's still going, the shuttles aren't running. I'm going to ship the unemployed youth guys over here to the TV station so they can make more TV shows and make me more money. Make episode 2 of Pimp My Drone. We've only had season 1 of the Bachelor Mars edition. You know, it's amazing what garbage people will watch in it, mate. Oh God, I'm so happy I haven't watched TV in at least a decade.
Sector scanned.
I go down my little YouTube rabbit holes, yeah, but that happens what maybe once a month when I'm really just chilling and I don't feel I don't like to throw the word bored around because there's always something to do, but when you don't really feel like doing this, that, or the other, then you get stuck in one of those YouTube holes. Yeah, that'll happen to me like once a month maybe, but then that's it. It's not like a lot of households where they sit in front of the tube and they watch the stupid soaps and shit. I really can't. I can't fathom or imagine people just doing that still. Hopefully, within the next decade, as the younger generations start to get older, start to realise the errors of their ways. Oh, hello. Hi, Bart. Sorry, I didn't even notice you there. I'm just complaining along. My chat overlay is still not working in game, and I hadn't looked over at the chat on my other monitor for a while. Hi. Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm just I've completed the I've completed my mystery, and I'm basically waiting for the terraforming to get to max so I can call this map done, and I'm going to restart, but with the 1075% difficulty setting. I'll give that one a whirl. Are you playing it? Playing it too at the moment? If you're still there? Hopefully, I didn't notice you too late. Oh, looks like he's gone. That's my problem. I don't look over to the chat often enough because the damn in-game chat overlay doesn't work for some strange and unknown reason, and I miss people when they pop in the chat. I don't look at it's just a glance to my right, but when I'm in game or I'm off on a bit of a silly rant, then I forget to look over to the chat and I miss people. Okay, dust storm is over. And the power production drops back down again from 1,700 excess power. What do they drop down to? Where are we? We're up here. 38.4 now. Wait, it span up to what? 51 something? 52? 1 second to the other in the dust storm? It would be so nice if we could reach that 55% on those two before we have a toxic rain. It would be really nice. Because I've only had one so far, and that was that I caused that with the import greenhouse gases, and I didn't do another one of those since. So I'd be really happy if I missed out completely on the toxic rains. And at least it wouldn't set back my vegetation. Yeah, and I've got waste rock all over the place again. Let's chuck some more of these stupid dumping sites in wherever we can get them, because I don't like all of that shit just sitting around like so. Oh, and these are the these are the unspecialized people I can put into the TV studio to make stupid TV programs that I was complaining about just a moment ago. There we go. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. Go work there. Number 3, an engineer. There should be no such thing as an unemployed engineer in this colony. No siree. Yeah, and by the looks of it, what is it? It's 2 a.m. now. 3-ish hours left. It's going to be another over 7 hour marathon stream. And yeah, I'm going to knock on wood with my right hand. Sorry. Yeah. We haven't had so many work distractions lately. Instead of streaming as soon as I'm able, like as when I'm sitting here in front of the computer for work, I wait a little while. Yeah, I wait until like it's 9, 10 p.m. here, and by that time, the majority of the things that expected, yeah, come in. We do get things come in at the dead of night from time to time from places like Hong Kong or Mexico, but it's not that time of year yet. Yeah, it's relatively quiet on that front. The majority of the requests that come in out of hours come in like just after 5 o'clock, so sometime between like 6 and 9, when people in some offices in Europe are still online. So instead of starting the stream at like 5 o'clock when I start work, when I'm sitting in my seat, I hold off for a couple of hours, and I just check out YouTube, catch up on my YouTube watching and my Joe Rogan watching. So I have that out of the way, and if something work wise comes in between, it's not that I feel it's as much of a hassle. I don't want to I don't want to pause the game and mute my microphone for the stream and then go off for like half an hour and do some work and come back. If people come and go from the stream, then they'll think I'm just ignoring them or something, or they'll be like, "Oh, there's never anyone there." Yeah, I'd rather just start a little later and not have not have as many interruptions. I've been doing that for the past few days, and it seems to be working out. Yeah, but like I said, touch wood. Don't want to foreshadow anything. Oh, another 5 people. Oh, he's moving already. Okay. He's moved. He's moving. He's moving. He's moving. And he's moving. Oh, so those 5 unemployed people will be employed very shortly. How's the seed depot doing? That's filling up. Toot sweet. So we'll have to expand that in short order as well. Food, we're okay. Because we've got 2K food, but yeah, so nowhere near all of that is on here. It's out in the service buildings. Let's have a look. Yeah, look, nearly 300 just in the service buildings. Oh damn! Look at that. I didn't notice that my machine parts got so low. Production is barely above the consumption. Because yeah, these engineers got really low for some reason. How are we there? 36, 34. It's a little annoying. Well, let's switch this to only output engineers so we can. Ah, there we go. See, I was talking about it and it happened. I had to foreshadow it. There's a toxic rain incoming before we reach the elimination
Research complete.
the elimination threshold. But we can melt the polar ice caps at last. Oh yes. Let's send some rockets to their doom. Let's send some rockets to their doom. Melt the polar ice caps, please. 20% water and 10%. Yes, I know it's going to be destroyed. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. God damn. God damn. That's going to take. It's not showing me now how long it's going to take to get there, but basically with the carbonate processes, that's 2.4 a sol. Yeah, that toxic rain is just getting in there in the last minute. Just in the last minute, because the atmosphere is going to go up 10% from the melt the polar ice caps. Yeah, and the carbonate processes will make up the rest. So just before I reach the 55%, the toxic rains have to rain once just to say, yeah, we're still here. Oh. I mean, if I had the machine parts, I could probably just spam a whole bunch of these carbonate processors down to double that. Plus, if that rocket got to the polar ice caps in time, I could probably negate that before it even happened, if I really wanted to. But I don't have the machine parts to build that many carbonate processors that quickly. That's the irony for you, eh? Just before we get to the elimination threshold. And why is the power spiking again? What's going on here? Nothing changed. Nothing changed whatsoever. See, I don't get that. Yeah, we were 100 plus on power, 100 plus. Yeah, and the what is it? The terraforming boost is only supposed to continue to help that, and we've got what one oh okay, never mind. I won't say anything because I didn't pay attention to the machine parts. I didn't realize that this was slowly creeping up, and we've got 7 large wind turbines down. Okay, that's your problem right there, mate. That's your problem right there. Not paying attention to the fucking wind turbines. We'll grab a bunch of these because at least they'll be here quicker. And we have the Dinaros. It's not like I mind spending the cash as long as I've got it. He's going off on a mission. Yeah, I'd noticed that the machine parts were down, but I didn't realise that it was already causing a problem. Now look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I can see it here. 9 now, even more. I mean, to help with that, I could basically just do that so we don't dip into our stores of power. Yeah. And then I can. Oh, and another one went down. Okay, we'll do that. Oops, no, no, not delete it, you idiot. Turn it off. We'll do that. And another one will go down any minute, and I'll have to turn another one off. But that's the good thing about having things that consume so much power, especially with these doubled up. When you're in a pinch, yeah, we'll turn another one off. When you're in a pinch, you just turn them off, and then you can save yourself from dipping into your reserves once these get here. We'll definitely land them right here. We'll land 2 there, and then we'll land 1 here because yeah. There's going to be a couple going down up here as well. Yeah, we'll almost have all of the squares scanned. I don't want to take another one offline because then yeah, see, it's going back again. Fuck it. I'm going into my reserves. I don't want my atmosphere disappearing. Yeah, we're just going to have to live with it. We've got fucking these things everywhere. Round that off to 20 discharge. We've got 100 hours. We've got fucking 4 days worth of power. Yeah, these are going to get here well within the 4 hours, 4 days. Sorry, well within the 4 days, and then we'll have them up and running again, and there won't be a problem. 14. Where are those 14? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have any down here. 12. That's full? Okay, where's the universal? There's the universal. We'll put a metals depot down as well. Yeah, that's nearly full as well. That's full. Okay. Pimp my drone. There we go. I was just talking about it. Episode 2 has been broadcast. Another 300 million. Yeah, that's because we basically doubled the amount of people working there. They could get some more done. Yeah, and we still don't have kids being born here. And I got it above 63. I got it above 60 morale. I don't know what they've got to complain about. I still reckon it's these cunts here that are all severely negative morale because they're working outside, bring the overall morale down. Everyone else that's working inside is just fine. Look, they're all happy. Okay, he's a lazy cunt. Yeah, but the vast majority of the people that are inside are actually happy. Yeah, look. Okay, there's some lazy ones and some alcoholics, but the vast majority of them are positive. It's a couple of the severely demoralized that's pulling down the overall average, and we're not having kids born. They've got nothing else to complain about. I've got fucking diners coming out of their fucking ears, and God knows what else. They've got an amusement park and a bar and everything. Who's unemployed? Oh no. Oh no, my friend. Engineers are not employed here. Work here. Yeah, and even more wind turbines down. Come on, you machine parts. What? Already yawning at 2:30. It's a bit early. We'll drop one there. We'll drop one there. And then by the looks of it, well, there's none that need it there. We'll drop it here. The drones, the shuttles will relocate what's needed from there elsewhere anyway. It's where that massive fluctuation in. Yeah, look at that. That's where the massive fluctuation came from. Look at that. A retirement home full of just engineers. Both of them are basic, more or less, full of just engineers. It was all of them going into retirement at the same time that caused a big dip in the production. Yeah, I'm not turning off berths in here. I'd rather shuffle things around, yeah, and make more space for. Why do we have a homeless person? Oh, you're moving, that's why you show up as homeless. I'd rather reshuffle things than have a dip in population growth again. I want a nice constant stream, yeah, because this is basically that. This is the the time where the university was more or less empty, yeah, and I hadn't turned births back on yet. The wheels are turning. Let's see, 5, 6, 3, 8, 1, 9, 7. Yeah, I can get rid of at least one. Yeah, I can get rid of at least one of those and put another retirement home in. So I can guarantee you there's going to be some more old fogies in these apartments. Yeah, there's a couple in there, a couple in there, and there, and there. Yeah, we're going to need yet another retirement home. We had such a wave of people going to retirement. Yep, and they all came back online again, and now our power's up. Lovely. And look, all the ice asteroids again. How far away are we from planting the mixed trees? 5% on the water and the temperature we've got down. So that's basically one more ice asteroids, and we can plant mixed trees. Yeah, let's have a look at the thing again. Toxic rain, negation factors, 55% atmosphere, 55 temperature. Yeah, we're 10 away from temperature. And then with the completion of this, no, not that, the other one. Where is it? This one that's going off. I can't select it. Oh, it's because it's taking off. Okay. Well, that one's going to do the melt the ice caps, and that'll add 10% to that. Then we'll be 7% atmosphere away from that threshold.
Research complete.
10 there and 7 there. Oh, the anomalies. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, please. New technologies, go. The new research progress. Yes, go and do it. That's what we've been waiting for. New technologies. New technologies. Off with you.
Sector scanned.
And then he's already on his way back. As soon as he returns, we'll send him off on the number 5. And then whoever returns first from one of the others, we'll send that back for number 6. And then we've left nothing for the other colonies to do from the 6 new planetary anomalies. What else should we do? What else should we do? Don't really care about that right now. That's just money. Don't care about that right now. Not even using those farms. Not going to build those yet. Or that. Yeah, we'll get that because that'll increase the birth rate. Don't need deep water extraction. There was one on the speed. Yeah, this one. We'll do that one as well. That's going to be basically done in half a day anyway. And we'll have a look at getting these done because these don't need a lot. Go. Those toxic rains could have waited. I mean, the temperature, that's basically 20 days away from getting there with this, but at least one of the missions that I've sent a rocket away on is going to help up that as well. And then the 7% on that after the melt the ice caps gets done. If it had waited two or three in-game days, I would have had it done. I would have reached the elimination point. Now it's going to push back my vegetation progress. What's your problem? Oh, you're back. Okay. Land and refuel so we can send you on planetary anomaly number 5. See, I had 6 all waiting here for that, but one of them was on their way back from the ice asteroids, and the other one I'd sent away on the melt the polar ice caps. Oh, that's not coming back, is it? Of course, that detonates to, yeah, make the explosion. Yeah. Silly me. So outside of this, I'm going to have to send one of these guys back. Yeah, he's gonna get destroyed, and then these guys, when they've finished, these guys will be turned around. One of them. Yeah, so that's basically only 2% increase because we're actually losing atmosphere as well. I don't want to have to make those damn shields. They cause, or not the shields. Is it the shields?
Anomaly analyzed.
Ooh, 4,000, sweet. I don't want to.
Anomaly analyzed.
Oh, that gave me research as well.
Anomaly analyzed.
And that. Oh, damn, nice. I don't want to make. I don't want to make these. Yeah, because they fucking cause Mars quakes. Yeah, that helps block things in. Yeah, decreases loss of atmosphere. I'd rather have that. Once this neo concrete is done, I think we'll bring that to the top of the queue instead of the seeding vegetation, so I can send a couple of rockets off to do that. I'd rather have those in space than make the goddamn things that cause Mars quakes. And look at that. 10, 20, 30. If I leveled that out and put a dome there, that would be fucking prime research place. Get like an oval dome with two network nodes, and then put a bunch of Hawking Institutes and everything there. I could get a shit ton of research out of like one dome. Just keeping the place stocked with scientists would be the problem. Oh, we've had lovely, lovely, lovely. What's that? 14. It's 31. So there's one person not in school, but I can live with that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, it's still got a soul on it. And the atmosphere is going to be at about 49% by the time that gets done. It's 6% away from the elimination threshold and 9% away on the temperature, but I think that ups the temperature as well. Never mind. Here's what it is. All the lovely trees. I did turn bushes off in this area, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, but they've got more than enough to do without having to worry with harvesting the seeds from the bushes. Oh, you're back already. Oh, that's got passengers on it. It doesn't say what they are though. We'll bring the passenger ones down here. And then we'll bring you down up here. Oh, and it's only going to last 5 hours. Oh, that's lovely. Then at least it's not gonna wreck our terrain that badly. At least we've got a bunch of RC commanders. We'll cram some more. There's the other one. Oh, the other one's on the rocket that's landing. We'll cram some more drones into that third one when it lands, and we'll shoot them out quickly to mop up the. Oh, hello. Is there someone there? Someone joined. We'll send them out after the toxic pools. Hopefully, we won't have too many. And this will officially be the last toxic rains that will happen. Next, there's
Research complete.
Neo Concrete. Okay, nice. Now we can chuck that in at number 1. That's a little under 10 days to get that done. Yep, we'll cram. Oh, he's got no drones whatsoever. Okay. Where can we half inch some drones from? Oh, they need drones. They probably need drones as well. Where's this one? Hiding, there it is. Yeah, we'll half inch some drones from there. We'll take the load off here. Now it's down to low. Well, we'll chuck them there anyway, because obviously there's little waves when they're needed. And we'll take them from there, seeing as that's a little drone heavy. We'll put them in there. Yeah. Rain will end soon, and then we can scan around, see where the toxic pools formed, go and mop them up. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 4:25 a.m.
I set your alarm for 4:25 later today.
Good. Okay, you can fuck off now. Thank you. Yeah, looks like one's formed there. Yep. Where are you? Send him there. There's another one. I can't see another one. Is that one or is that? No, that's terraforming. Let's have a look good. A good look around where we're actually terraforming. Oh, there's one. Yeah. Oh, you're already on your way. We'll take you then. Send you there. Because the last time I missed one because it was so close to some terraformed area. I thought the green was terraforming, but it was a toxic pool. We'll look around like this because I couldn't see it zoomed out. I've already sent a guy there. Nothing else here by the looks of it. No. Nothing here. I hate it when they form like up areas like this because the drones can't get to it. You have to terraform the landscape a bit to actually be able to reach it. Okay, it looks like that's not one. Okay, it looks like that was it. 2. That's nice. Oh, there's another. There it is. See, they get lost in the fucking. But the drones here have handled that. Okay, sweet. They get lost in areas like that. So 3. Is that one? No, that's not one. Look around just to make sure there's nothing hiding inside in that terraformed kind of looking area. Or what is it? Recultivated. 3. Okay, that's pretty good. We had 8 last time. But then again, the toxic rains did last for like a day and a half then. This was only a couple of hours long. And we'll get them cleaned up. He's on his way. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. And we'll send him a little. Oh, is that as close as you can get? Yeah, it seems like that's as close as you can get. These are the kinds of ones I don't like. The drones probably won't be able to reach that. Yeah, they can't reach that. Let's recall the drones. Yeah. we're going to have to. I just recalled them so they would stop doing what they were doing. We'll move this guy over here. We're going to have to flatten an area into here just so that we can reach this to clean it, because I don't want that. I don't want that sitting there. Flatten. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of a thing like that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. And then hopefully they'll be able to drive in there and reach it to clean it. But it's even worse when it forms in places like this. Then you have to terraform away a bit of the mountain, which makes it look. It makes it look terraformed. It makes it look less natural, like I did here. Rock to make concrete. I just cut bits of the mountain away. I don't like the look of that. Let's see. You're doing that. You're there. Yeah, let's see who gets there first. You're still up here somewhere, aren't you? Can't see his lights. Where is he? There he is. $11. Okie dokie. Just gonna check on my YouTube. Shitload of notifications coming in for that as well. Oh, of course. It's that time in America. Quartering and Tin Pool and the Liberal Hive Mind, and everyone's uploading all of their stuff. Getting notification after notification after notification. It's just them uploading their regular multiple segments for the day. Thought there was something more interesting. That was a little disappointing. I guarantee that brought the level of the soil quality down in these areas. Average in range 42. That was probably a lot higher before. There was another one here. That's probably been degraded. Yeah, look at that. That was highest at 100 before the toxic rains. That's been brought down as well. It is what it is. When it's frozen, they should at least have these light reflections set to false.
Resources are low.
Yeah, because this is recreating the look of liquid water, that it's rippling and flowing. And if it's if frozen, turn that effect off. I made an extra factory for those. I mean, WTF? I don't get that. That's stupid. It's 36 total. So with the consumption and maintenance, and we're producing 46, which can only increase as we get more engineers trained. Yeah, and that's set to only train engineers at the moment. Yeah, for some strange and unknown reason. Okay, there is a job for an engineer there, so you definitely shouldn't be unemployed. Go and make me fucking electronics. Pure rains are now possible. Okay, but the cold, we're still not at the cold wave threshold. See, so I was even closer. The toxic rains have a different threshold. I was even closer to it than I thought, because that hasn't even done the melt the polar caps yet. God damn, that was literally hours away. Hours. Hours of difference. The 55% on these two is the threshold for cold waves. The one for toxic rains is even lower. Guess it had to get that little dig in there. Make sure I had at least one toxic rains fall. Oh, look. That hole filled itself in nicely. And that one's getting smaller. And this seems like it's slowly but surely creeping out because this was all in a nice straight line here. It wasn't growing, but this has started to extend, and this it's just taken longer than otherwise expected. It's very, very slowly creeping out and increasing in soil quality. Yeah. These two, and then we'll really be on our way. Then I'll be sending out. Oh, they're back. I can send one of them off to that last. Yeah. Resources, and then you will send to the other one more resources to make sure that the other colonies don't get any of the 6 that we're doing that I don't want to do to cause toxic rains now that we have pure rains. Yep, and that's it. One other thing I wanted to check. Hang on. Gene adaptation is this thing, isn't it? Or where is it? Oh, that's for crops. Okay, because I don't want to. I don't want to get the one that extends people's lives because I've got a problem with seniors as it is. Yeah. So we'll contact, exchange. Yes.
Research complete.
Exchange. Martian patents. That's just money. And then that one. Dust repulsion. Yep, we'll get that done. Lovely. We've got another couple of things done. Dust repulsion. Where was that? I can't remember which one that was now. It was physics or engineering. Anyway, it's done. I keep forgetting to go there. I mean, in the probably 50 odd days, nearly 50 days that's passed in the time that I've been playing today, I could have gone to them to exchange technologies 3 or 4 times over. You have to wait five days between each. Yeah, so I could have 50, 40, it's more like 45 days. So I could have exchanged technologies with them like 9 times. No more recurring dust storms and blue skies. Lovely. So I'm only 5% away here from what do you call it? Oh, but see, our loss of atmosphere is going up. Yeah, so that 2.4% is actually only 1 point. What is it? 1.7%. Lovely. Yeah, this is going to be our last dust storm. It's going to be our last ever dust storm. Oh no, tell a lie, silly me. This happened. This the only reason this happened is because of the what's his face, the melt the polar caps, and I want to do that at least 2 or 3 more times. So we're going to have more after that. Silly me. Yeah. Okay, no more natural dust storms. Yeah, natural. This was artificial. This was created from the explosion, supposedly. Yeah, 3 days can easily last 3 days on that water. Yeah, because 10 hours is 50, 20. Oh shit, no. 0.5. It's too early in the morning for me to fucking even try to do the most simplest of fucking head math. 200 hours. Yeah, okay. It's 26-hour day here, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, so that's at least 7 days worth of water. Then more or less the same for oxygen. And for everywhere else, what are we decreasing? So that's, let's say it fluctuates up to 7. That's 1,000 divided by 7. It's 142 hours divided by 26. That's 5.5 days. Okay, I'm not worried. That's why we have reserves. We just got to make sure we don't do another melt the polar caps before all of those reserves
Sector
are fully
scanned.
replenished. Because then we could be going into another long dust storm, artificially created long dust storm, without our reserves being full. That's the only time that we could be facing a problem. Because even with leaks and everything, we're gonna make it through 3 days, no problem. I mean the power.
Anomaly analyzed.
I mean the power. Look, it's spiked up to 2,000. We could basically be springing, or is it having cable faults all over the place and still have more than enough power? Because what's this sprung up to? Because it was what, 51, 52 the last time we had a dust storm. 55, which is normally around 38 or 39. They're coming back with materials so they can land there. But they're going to have to wait, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah. That could increase to the point where we're hemorrhaging 10. It's decreasing by 10 water, and then we'd still have 95 hours worth of storage. Yeah, it's 246 over 4 days worth of water, even if the number of leaks increases. But that pipe fault will be fixed shortly. Yeah, look, he's already working on it. Or is he working on the cable? Who knows? What are you doing? Pipe leak, yeah. Yeah, another one has occurred. Oh, that's gone, yeah. See, it's gone back down again because he fixed that one. Where's the next one? Right there. Or is that a cable fault? That's a cable fault. There's a pipe leak, but he's working on it. Yeah, and it's still only 8.3. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, and that's all from moisture evaporators. You don't have to go running after. You don't have to go running after water and be all like worried when you run out of water wells to tap. That's what the moisture evaporators are there for. What's their efficiency at when they are working anyway? Oh, I can't see at times like this because it's not producing. It's not like the well where it says currently producing but can potentially. We'll check it after the dust storm's over. Yeah, you have 91 hours of water even next to this. It takes them so long to fix the leaks and the faults, though. Sometimes, I mean, that should most definitely be the highest thing on their priority list when they happen. I mean, there's no one sitting around. That guy, no, he went to pick up some fucking. I mean, that's really important, isn't it? Pick up fuel, not go and fix a pipe. Oh, and the Martian Princess episode 2 has been broadcast. That's really needed. Are we? We're still not making kids. And look at that. The morale and everything has bounced back, and
Resources are low.
they're still not making kids. What's going on, people? Why are you not copulating? Yeah, births are on. Start making kids. I need more people to work in the TV station to make me money. The people of Earth want all their garbage TV shows. Nope. There should never be an unemployed engineer on this in this colony. Where is he? He's over there. Look. Getting something to eat. Enjoying that drink, are you? That looks so cool. Now, if you got rid of all of those X's, that would be a really nice screenshot. Well, I don't have 50 electronics to spare right now. I didn't pay attention to my engineer staff, and I have too few of them. Well, the university's full. See? They can frig and make kids. Why can't everyone else? And that's set to engineers. And we still have an engineer shortage. Yeah, that's nearly full. 6 engineers there. Another 3 there. Another 4 there. It's there. They're making them. It's getting there. It's getting there, but still slower than what I'd like. By the time, by the time they get, you know, engineers up to here, it'll fall back down again because a whole bunch more will be fucking going in retirement. We want that home collective. Make sure that they're comfy and happy in their old age. Are you happy, sir? Okay. No relaxation service building. That's a travesty. Yeah, because the Low G amusement park's full. It's an absolute travesty. Oh, that's done. So let's see if we can get get them closer to mop this up. Just fine. Just fine. Are they going to reach it to clean it? Still says outside of drone commander range. Can they not reach it or something? Nope. Okay, it's okay now. There we go. It's getting cleaned. Keep pushing my KVM switch button. And I just want to switch over to the other monitor beside me. Change things around a bit, and it's been like this for 2 weeks, and I'm still playing catch up on trying to get used to it. Come on, catch up on those faults, will you please? Look, there's guys sitting around doing nothing. You're working on it, lovely. There isn't anyone sitting around here, is there? Bloody hope not. Good. Whoopsie. Only 2 hours left to go. An hour and a half. We're going to have a driver delivering something. Just have to make a phone call or two. And then we'll be in the home stretch. Two 2.04% away. It's a little over a day. And then we've just got to get that up. But I've got a wild excess of fuel. How much do they use? 10. But I can definitely put at least 5 more in. My power system can handle that. The question is, do I have enough materials for it? Yeah, that's machine parts. How long for the dust storm? Yeah, I really didn't want to have to order anything more from Earth, but that engineer shortage really stabbed me in the dick. What have we got? Vacant residential, 55, but probably adds to it. Let's have a look. That's full 4, 7, 11, 15, 18, 21. Yeah, can't get rid of one of these. So even though all the old fogies have already moved out into the new residential home, it didn't free up enough space to get rid of another one. Then I would have got rid of one of them and put another machine parts factory here. Further compound the engineer shortage, but the university is slowly but surely catching up. And these are probably, yep, no specialization people. When the dust storm is over, we'll put them down here, get them working in the TV studio. There's still no kids. What is wrong with you people? Every other dome, they fuck like rabbits, except for here. What's going on? Yeah, even this dome. Yeah, where they're even more fucking cramped. Yeah, there's a bunch of kids here. Here, it's like they've got used to being celibate because the fucking births allowed has been turned off for ages. Yeah, and it says children will be born, the dome is comfortable enough. Oh, look, the birth threshold is 55 comfort. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah? So even when I thought the morale was too low, or the comfort was too low, I started changing things and taking them off of heavy workloads to help improve all of that, and it has gone up, but I didn't even have to do that. But even then, they haven't been fucking making kids. The fuck is wrong with you people? What the fuck else have you got to do in a dust storm? You can't. Oh god, lock yourselves up inside and fuck like rabbits. I'll get rid of the amusement park. Yeah? I'll get rid of the amusement park. Then the only fun thing you will have to do is have sex. I mean, that's making most of the vacant work slots. What's that? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19. Okay, not most of them, but a big majority of them. Yeah, there's still 30, so a third of them. And then what else have we got? Scientists and the medics. Do I have something not automated that should be Oh, look at that. Let's automate the fuck out of that, and then they can go and work in the TV studio. Nothing else hiding like that, is there? That's automated. That's automated. Okay, good. 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 Still fine. Yeah, still got 77 hours worth of water. The dust storm's going to be over in 30-ish. I'm going to give this one more look over. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about that outbuilding. That's virtually empty. Should I just get rid of that there and put it? put it next to this dome as well. So what did I count? 21? We'll start at the top here and go around. It's 4, 7, 11, 15, 18, 21. And a lot more people work in that than 21. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, 18. You're cutting it close. Yeah, but what's that all about? Weird noises. I turned the automation on and off of so yeah, why isn't there fucking polymers in there? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because the shuttles haven't been able to fucking restock the universal depots for a while. The restocking of those is dependent on the shuttles coming and going. They haven't been running in dust storms. Okay. Let's carry on checking for automation. Ensure everything is automated that we want automated. Okay. Yeah, engineers are slowly but surely increasing. $55.7.
Resources are low.
What went down? I heard it. Ning, ning. Oh, the generator. I don't really care about that. Yeah, but the water, it gives you a warning when it's going to run out within the next 3 days. Oh. Oh. Okay, nice. I can get rid of those, finally. And then I can open the remaining ones here. I can open that. Oh, and I've opened that already. Oh, and geologists are low here again anyway. Okay, we can open that, and then that'll get full, and those will get restocked with people. What do we have here? That's still just fine. That's still just fine.
Sector scan.
Thankfully,
Anomaly
that. Oh.
found.
Well, there's more than enough being 2 anomalies. Ooh. That's going to be either a special mission thing or something with multiple choice, and that's another break. Oh, new technology. Sweet. So basically a breakthrough, yeah, because the breakthroughs are the only place where we have any new technology things to be uncovered. Sweet. And do we have? We only have one of. Oh, no, there's the other one. Yeah, and domes are broken down as well. Yeah, it's all down to that. Even though we've got polymers, the shuttles aren't getting it around where it's needed. It's one of those knock-on effects that you can overlook. Yeah, but what I was saying about the water, it gives me a notification that the Yeah, but it's what is it expected to last less than 3 sols? But the dust storm's going to be over in much less than 3 sols, so it's going to be fine. Yeah, 500. Where are we? Let's just go by the total stored water. Yeah, 3 do 3,300 divided by 50, so we'll round that up as well. 66 hours divided by 26, 2.5 days, which is less than 3 days, but it's going to be over in a day, so we're just fine. So the faults could even continue to increase again, and we'd still be fine. Okay, lovely. It's the last time we have to look at that screen to select scanning areas. Why has that gone down? We run out of machine parts here again for the same reason that the shuttles aren't distributing what we need. And we've got machine parts incoming, but they can't. Where is it? Here, but it can't load because of the land and unload because of the dust storm. Only a few hours to go. Just fine. It's exactly why we have backups. I need to pay. I need to make sure I pay a lot close. I mean, the only reason I'm playing this namby pamby is because I can get away with it. But when I start the higher difficulty rating one, the 1075, I really need to do things by the numbers. Yeah, proper pay attention to things. Because here I just started this just to have a bit of fun, have a look at the new DLC, see what that's all about, and just piss about a bit. But if I do take that challenge on, I'm gonna have to proper pay attention to shit. Well, I'm gonna get myself a glass of water.
Anomaly analyzed.
Okie dokie. Dust storm's going to be over any minute, and even though we had a water tank break down because the supplies aren't getting around the map.
We have a food shortage.
We don't have a food shortage. We've got more food than we can shake a fucking stick at.
We have a food shortage.
I'll just leave it there. Let it increase. We don't have a food shortage. We have no food where it's needed because the drones don't have anything to distribute because the shuttles can't distribute. And in 2 hours, dust storm will be over. Food will get wherever it's needed, and people can continue stuffing their fucking faces. That's the first. I'm at 250 souls. That's the first severe food shortage I've had, and it's a little bit ironic seeing as I've got nearly 3,000 food. The only reason that's happening is because during the dust storm, the shuttles weren't able to distribute food to the universal depots. The universal depots have run out, so the drones can't restock the diners, etc., etc. But as soon as the dust storm was over, just watch how all the shuttles are gonna jump into action and start getting their getting the job done. Yeah, look, they're all coming back online. Yeah, and then the global load is medium on all of them instantly. Okay, that one's set to people, so we'll set that to both for the time being. And why is the oxygen still at -8? Oh, because of the leaks. The leaks haven't got plugged yet. Because the moisture evaporators getting up and running are able to counteract even the leaks, but the Moxies aren't able to counteract the leaks on the oxygen. But I'm not worried about that either because we've still got shit tons of oxygen in all of the storages, so we'll be just fine. Now I can finally land that with the spare parts, the machine parts. Are either of these? No, neither of them are loaded with exports. And we'll land that up there. Yeah, and that number will slowly but surely start to go down as food and other things are distributed. And the drones can get it to where it's needed, and they'll actually be able to stuff their faces. I mean, it'll be a little annoying though if it's actually okay. It's not the why is that turned on? Let's do that, please. It'd be annoying and very ironic if it was these ones that were short of food, seeing as that fucking thing's there and it's within reach of them. But obviously it isn't. 91. Yeah, see, these three domes are just fine because there's at least a drone hub, yeah, within range of a universal depot or something that's within range of this main storage. Why it's good to have these kinds of things positioned around multiple points on the map. Or, yeah, also this dome wasn't affected because that's there, that's being constantly replenished by that. So it's basically this dome. Yeah, so half of that dome was starving because the universal depots run out of food, which we're going to ensure is never going to happen again by putting down a food depot there and there. And this is going to be another thing that I'm going to carve into my mind that I mustn't let happen in the extreme playthrough. Yeah, and same thing with the things deteriorating. The materials needed weren't getting to the materials they need to repair weren't getting to where they were needed because the shuttles weren't there to distribute. Knock on effect. Yeah, and it's going down. See? Nice and slowly. Yeah. See, 23 people complaining about dining. And it'll be zero any moment now. Yeah, and that was all from one dome. Oh,
The rover manipulators held the silver white mineral up to the camera just as the chemical analysis came through. We found tellurium.
Robotics techs, lovely. And we've probably got most of the robotics techs analysed already. Yep, it'll be 0 any second now. Yeah, because these domes weren't affected because, of course, they had that in the area, food, and, well, all of the other resources. Yeah, and this dome wasn't affected by it because it's got that depot that's being replenished from these farms. It's just this dome was affected with both things breaking down and food running out because there's no major storage here. It's just two universal depots. And as soon as they ran out, problems started happening. Probably had another batch of engineers start to age out. It's 1, 5, 9, 13, 16. Did I check that? I can't remember now. 1, 5, 9, 13, 17, 23. Yeah, so still one away from being able to get rid of an apartment. Come on, disappear. Yep, it's being repaired. Look at all those lovely drones. Busy little bees getting the job done. See? There's barely a drone down here because they've got everything they need at arm's length. Silly, silly, silly me. Crisis averted though. Not like it was at